look at this. Hello. Why is the list called Ikea Nami? Okay, so the Swedish flag is blue and yellow. Ikea is blue and yellow. And Nami is blue and yellow. It's Ikea helps. Yo, Sophie, how are you doing? It's the Ikea goat. Yeah, I have to have Ikea in the title, you know. Otherwise, the Swedish government will come for me. Put you on the screen here. Your logo is blue and yellow, color Absunami. Absunami, yeah, that's true. Chinoize. But the reason the logo is blue and yellow is because it's Swedish, you know. We will see. Hopefully, we get some good games before I start to not. Oh wait. Oh wait, you're right. We can create it in Western now. Blue Soviet Nami is no more Ikea Nami this year format. Exactly. Yo, Pavs, how are you doing? I do well, Azakura. How are you doing? Good. How is Nami in this meta? Tier 1 or lower, in your opinion? I mean, it's definitely a real deck. The only question is how real it is. I would say it might be tier 1. In my opinion, it could be. I think more people have to try to figure it out before. Into Shanks. Can't take first, but also second. I like this hand. We have Teach. Teach is a great card into this. We get an Ikea collab with all that now. That would actually be amazing. I think we are going to just play the Teach now, because we can play on curve and push. I mean, I guess if you go first, it isn't as important, I guess, but we can take this because okay, Sanji, because this isn't that much of an aggressive deck any longer. I don't think we even need to use Teach here. We can just swing naturally. Would you still add Odin from the start to take much doubts? I gotta be honest with you, I'm not a big fan of the Odin card. It's like, it's nice against these late game decks that you need to push. That might, like, Teach is good into, it's good into Shanks probably, it's good into, like, all of these slower decks. So I guess it could still be good. But I feel for this format right now, I felt like Yosu has been, like, broken. Really disappointed if Banda doesn't reach out to. Yeah, I hope so. Specialist players are able to push the limits of their leaders. Tier list only shows the power of decks and hands up to your average place. Yeah, I agree. I think tier lists are like a baseline power, but when it comes to card games, like a lot of things have to do with the event. Like you have to call the meta for the specific event. Okay, so I am just going to Smork here. I don't see why I should not. Even though we have already drawn a card, I think we can do this. But yeah, I agree. Like tier, I would say it's probably, I don't know. This is gonna sound like hope, but I think the deck is legit. I think so. At least with how testing has been going with it right now. Like this. We're just gonna push out the Shanks. I mean, I guess we are at 1 life now, so we might need it to Kuma here. But we have enough defensive tools, I think, to survive another turn. Pass, recycle. I don't think we need the second kid. Or, yeah, the third kid, I mean. As well, I go with this D and the best of 1 format. You have read meta before tournament adapter deck according to Cyber refreshing too. I see your point, and I could kinda agree. I'm a big fan of side decking though, and best of threes, because playing best of threes makes it less random in the way that, like, the skill level of players you're playing against. So if you're in a... Oh shit, yeah, this is not good. If you play best of three, then it's more likely that you will beat players you are better than. If that makes sense. I guess we swing a 8. We try to survive next turn. If we do, we could potentially win the game from there. Maybe we should have pushed with Teach here, actually. Because we need to kill next turn. Okay. Never mind. A 2k is best case scenario. I don't think we die here. Because we can... To this one, we drop this. And then we could just bounce the Zeus, I guess. But there are no best of threes in OPTG, right? Only finals in nationals. Yeah, exactly. But, like, the good things about best of three with siding is that if you queue into a matchup that is perceived as an auto loss, you might be able to have... We say, for example, in Yu-Gi-Oh! You can have 15 cards in your side deck. Which means if you play against a matchup you, like, your deck don't want to play against, you can just side deck for that matchup, which makes it more even once you're done with the boarding, which makes it like less random in a way, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think we are turbo cooked from here. I don't even think a Kikunoju there would help. So I guess this is a 9, 10, 11. I don't think that will kill, but I get what we're saying. Yeah, Burning was a perfect example of reading the meta with Kula example being best called due to lack of black in the tournament. Yeah, I think... You guys can see this one. Yeah, with too much counter. I think... Yeah. It depends how much better they were to, I guess, in the tournament. I have to get some fresh air. Okay, Kata. Interesting. I guess we take second. But this hand seems good. This one can also 7 cost, right? So we just do this. We're probably gonna take the first hit, which is gonna be a 7. You're looking at their own life, put it in the bottom, we take. We're about as many Betty as you really, and a lot definitely just chance against Betty more than other decks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you play Zeus, you play those kind of things. Okay, we know one Lin. We have 8, so we have to do this. I get like Kata usually defends life, because you want to defend life in your swing. Okay, we're gonna punk. Look at my top life. Move it to bottom. Okay, yeah, we have to take this one, but we can. I guess Kata benefits a lot of Kuma being a card. This is an annoying thing. So I don't know if I would play Teach or Bonnie in Bologna. I think both are good options. So like Eggman had a tournament recently. I don't know how big it was, but it was like Bonnie Shanks. We're back. We got back in time, but yeah, Bonnie looks really strong right now. Take this. Okay, no Jukiku. So I think we just slap a... Okay, look at my top life. Okay, I think we just... I guess we could have bounced this, but I think I want to just Kuma, get the life. Get life out. And then if he decides to leave something... Oh shit, yeah, we should have done this first. And then if he decides to leave something on top, then we can do it. Okay, us. That's okay. Takes a Kuma for himself. What's on the Kuzan matchup, Abster? For Nami, I think it's good for Nami. Yeah, probably gonna be a Kuma here, so we can't bounce it with Luffy really, so I'm gonna do this. When you use this well in a new meta, people are getting more familiar with the actual top tier decks. Yeah, but I feel like this time, compared to every other time, is that Bonnie actually got some really strong cards to play with. Like the Mihawk, the Bonnie, even Deadman's Game if you wanna play it, and Hody got untouched for some reason. Oh, you got them right, we take out that one. Okay, so we swing a 6 here, I think. I think we go 6, 7. Then we have to think, because I don't really have anything I want to do arrows on. So maybe it's just straight up better to swing an 8 here, because we know there's going to be a 10 lane coming out. I mean, maybe we can kill next turn. Okay, pitch arrow. Yo, Laszlo, thank you for following. Okay, we definitely pitch arrow here. Pitch 1k, and then we get to untap. It's just bad. I think we start with a 7 here, see what happens. Then we could go another 7. Because if it takes one of these, then we're just gonna kill. Okay, yeah, now we're just gonna kill them. Oh yeah, because he stacked the life to bottom of deck. What a bastard, yeah. I also have a Nami list for OP13. For the last 3 days, I've been grinding, practicing against Shanks and Bonnie. Both decks have significantly grown as last set. Yeah. Ooh, mirror match. Interesting. I haven't played this mirror a lot, but I imagine. I will see. Okay, we go first. We have a Goku. I think we have Goku Kuma, and we have Red Rock for his Kumara kid. I think that's good. At least getting rid of the Kumas, I think is amazing for this matchup. So we start with the Goku. I guess Law is decent. Oh wait, shit. I wanted to click on Boa, but it was Law. It's fine. So I don't know if Teach is a card we really want to use here. So I guess we used to go 7 and play the blocker, because you need to invest resources into getting rid of it. And I don't wanna take life, because then he's going to turn into draws, and that I don't want. Okay, so we do that. I think we're putting away for a +1. Or like -2 for him. And then maybe takes this one too. Okay, 2Ks, yeah. So we are up in cards. He has a kick on board though, which will add up value long term. And now he could Kuma this turn. Okay, show list after this game. I see Sengo's Luffy now compared to this yesterday. Oh, the only difference from yesterday is the Duffy instead of this Weevil. Oh wait, he's playing. I think he's playing the list. Okay, so 7, which means that we don't really gain anything from putting a Don here and swinging. We are on 4, so maybe we should do it. No, because I want to Kuma this turn. For sure. Because I don't think pushing here does enough. Maybe we try a 5 to see what happens. And then we can Kuma. Oh, we should have done a 6 probably. It depends. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use buff leader, yeah. And then we do this. Pitch the Teach, I guess, put it on under. So we could take. I think we take 2 damage this turn, or maybe even 3. And the match you prefer first, a part of Luffy. With Nami, I think you like going first into the slower decks are kind of nice. In general, because then you can swing 6s and then play the even curve, so you always get done on the leader. So I think we're just gonna take every hit this turn, so we get more cards to defend next turn, so he's not going to get the draw for free. Okay, this one we defend because it's a 5, so we can just pitch 1 card out of it. Because it's probably gonna be a Kuma here. But if it's Kuma, then there's no Don on the leader, so then we can actually use that opportunity. So maybe, yeah, okay, there's the Kuma. But I want to Nojiko also. Oh, Josu here is... Josu is actually great here. So then we don't need to kid here. So we're going to... Oh wait, we can actually bounce 2 cards here. But we won't have leader active, but I don't think that matters actually. So we'll go 5. So we take draw. Another kid, take 7. Probably gonna take this one too. It was a big mistake to not have a Don on the leader there. So we can bounce the Goku and the Kiko, and then we can Nojiko back this. And both are bricks. And you don't really want to play them from there. No Queen today, Sag. No, I don't think Queen is ready. What leader do you like but never got to play competitively? Good question. King, I think. Yeah, it has to be King. It goes for a 5 here, that's interesting. And the reason why is because I like to draw too, really dude. Yo, I'm still yo. Oh yo yo, King is the best boy. Yeah, like you draw 2 cards a turn. Like how is that not something you want to do? I thought the deck was gonna be broken. But they refuse to give it good cards. They just draw 3. That's true. But then you have to interact with a certain someone on Twitter. Okay, so we start with 5. Maybe we can make him broken then. Nah, King is unsolvable, trust me. This is my op. I hate Kikunoju. I played because it's a good card, but I just hate the random trigger Nojus. I think that you should at least have to discard a card for this card. Like, somehow you should make triggers that have to be face up, so you have to like interact with them so you can play around them. What's your favorite leader on OPTCG? I think it's Sakazuki actually. Sakazuki, Red Green Law, Teach. If you talk strictly competitive. I think one the UI Nami plays realize Chinoize is unnecessary in the deck. Time will tell. I mean, yeah, you just play it because it's just a good card, right? Like, I think the card is broken, so... But like, the card is fair if you just play it for 4, but the card is broken when it comes out blind from trigger. And in a deck like this, you can just discard it if you don't need it, so... It's, yeah. But I want... So OP14 is going to be a Warlord set. And Law, Warlord. And so I hope there's gonna be a purple-green Law that's Heart Pirates based. So we get purple Heart Pirates card and maybe some green ones. We can play that kind of deck. That's my only wish to Bandai. Pitch here. Might be a Kuma here. I like keeping one don up for arrows. Yeah. I'm hoping for Miyok leader finally. Yeah, they're probably gonna be a Miyok leader. Okay, so I guess we keyed away the last life. I think that is good. And then we can swing a 7, because it takes out 2 cards. That would be cool, yeah. Like, it would say, like, go -2 don, bounce a character, play a Heart Pirate that costs 5 or less for hand or something. I think that would have been Chef's Kiss. So, we have one blocker. Do we need to push here? So there's an arrow in the... But I guess if we bait out the arrow, he's going to bounce a card. Maybe bounce a Kuma to re-heal. Because if he decides to bounce here, then we can logic one other one, and then we should be fine. Because we have one block. But he could pop that one. Not with Zeus, he could bounce the law back, and then we only have 2 key counter. And then he can split it on. So I think it's more valuable to swing a 7 with leader, but it all depends. Because this is definitely arrow when you think so much what he's gonna grab back. So hype, feel fortunate. I wanna go back to Boa. We will see if Boa... Yeah, I mean, yeah, Boa has like a decent leader effect, so it might even be a new Boa leader. Because there's going to be, I think there's going to be like 7 leaders in there. Because they will have EB, like a new EB set in it too. Okay, we arrow. What do we bounce? Okay, we bounce the We Will. So I think we just swing a 7 here and we should be fine. Right, we get the cycles too. Cycle with this. So we have... I think I'm just going to take the block. I was thinking the reprint offer leader with new support. I mean, they probably will do something like that. So... Oh, wait. Because if we click cancel then when you said activate effect, then it won't be able to trigger again. So I had to do that. But originally I just wanted to block that one. Because we know one We Will in hand. Nojiko is... probably would throw Nojiko if he had it, right? Because he thrown Zeus. Okay, never mind. Yeah. We got bug diffed if we lose this one now. Okay. Oh. I was like, why? What does that mean? Yeah. Why right now? No new lobby, but GG's. Yeah, new lobby. You just me why? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a matchup I actually want to beat more. It's kind of funny how we looked back to Bonnie Shanks, Luchi. We got second with this. I like this. Optimally, we would have a teach here. Because then we could have played Kikonoju and swing a 6. Now we can't. Boa I feel like is okay into this. But I guess going second, yeah, I think you will hard move for Teach actually. If you play into this. Okay, yeah, we have the Teach now. But it's a tad bit too late. But I guess we, oh shit, we play this first. We could have done effect to guarantee the hit. Maybe we should have done that. Yeah, because that would just, yeah. We should definitely have done this. Because the hit would guaranteed connect then. Maybe throw the law, I guess. So now we can Kuma. Oh, maybe we should have bounced the Yasop, because he's never gonna play it out again. And we could have, oh my god, yeah. We are not throwing, but we're gonna keep cooking with Saka, really wait for list to pop up somewhere. I tried to cook with it. I think like it's rather wait for a list to come up. But I have seen some stuff with Gaming Boys, exactly. I have seen some stuff behind the scenes who looked really good. I don't know if that was intentional, but bounce back this one. We can go double 7. We need to use these here. We're going, yeah. But the problem is for me is this format right now. I don't have any tournaments in OP 12 like big ones. We're very lucky there was no Beckman to pop Kuma thanks to Yasop. Yeah, that's true. Maybe we should have bounced Yasop. But he was on 7 dons. He couldn't do it either way. Yeah, all good, all good. But I have cooked a... Hello, any chance to have some Teach gameplay today, trying to learn deck on up 12? I'm sadly not going to play Teach today, Iris. Absolutely, is your friend going to make a guide on meta 5 for the Zoran Sani deck? I have no idea if Skepas will do that. Could probably ask him. He might be here later. Let's use that interaction. Fuck. Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, I think Teach is a great like this format actually, because if it lines up to be Shanks Bonnie, then Teach is eating. I like Luchi and Zoro. I guess Green Zoro is a little bit rough, but the rest is like good matchups. Teach might be eating this format, and also if GP goes away, but I played the deck so much. So I'm a little bit fatigued on it, to be honest. Yo, has the Duffy you put in yesterday after the tournament come up yet? Not really actually. I don't think either Weevil or the Duffy came up yet. So it could just be another arrow maybe. But I haven't, like, it's there for GP specifically. I guess it could work into Shanks too, but it's a little bit slow into Shanks. Because then you could bounce like a Beckman and they can pop something again. Yeah. Yeah, he's stalling. Shanks and Bonnie beat Zoro, so he's gonna get knocked down a bit. Yeah, exactly. So okay, this guy is playing Shanks and argued. I don't know. Well, I can't say playing quiz and teachers or Sunny for regional coming up next month. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know. Teach might, like, isn't a good spot. Because this is the kind of spot Teach want to be into. Can you please break them? Yeah. This is like the typical format Teach want to be into. Because there's like, the most played decks are good matchups and Teach is not like that much on the radar. He has to find the on switch. Yeah, exactly. Guys, I'm just gonna run to the toilet fast while we wait for this staller. BRB. Okay. Easy dub, good day share, yeah. I mean he's stalled, so then I can fit in the toilet break. Share won the match, exactly, I see you won, GG. Easy peasy. After this I wanna show you OP30 Nami game. You got a new subscriber, by the way. Oh! Jorge Provoste, thank you for following. What do you think about the 9-drop Bonnie from 13 in Nami? I think the Tenko's New Gate is better. The Tenko's New Gate is the most broken card they printed in a while. And I said it on Twitter like weeks ago. I Am Whitebeard is going to be the public enemy #1 soon. And trust me. Oh, is emu live for everyone? Yeah, it is. But I played today. Now I didn't play against like optimized emu players, of course. But I outgrinded 4 or 5 elders with Nami in OP13. Okay, we go first with this hand. I think we can keep this, because we're just gonna smork him and then putting the hand. I need to keep the channel afloat as this is my only source of OPTC entertainment. Yo! It's my many alts. Goated. That goes right with 12k blocker. In which deck? In Nami. The card is completely broken. Like, I think it's broken in every deck. Like, the card is... The card is a generic Tenko's Teach for every blue deck, almost. Like, it's at that power level. Dynamic can beat the Elders, that should be canon. Yeah. No, I think you can do, actually, because you're a deck that, like, you don't really fold as much like other decks to the pressure they do once they hit late game. I think I'm just going to stay on life here. We could potentially pudding now, or we could go at 10. And then pudding next turn. But I think maybe pudding... Yeah, because he has fixed his hand a lot too. And he hasn't trashed the Hina yet. Yeah, so he definitely is pudding now. Okay. Because now we win the resource board too. And we're not gonna touch the Kikus. Yeah, and also Nami gets an event that makes you unblockable too, which is nice. For lethal turns. You get the new Yamato, which is draw 2, give a don't leader for some reason. And he does seem great new now. Yeah, because you get to attach Don too. So you get like to swing a 7 and something else big, and then you have a 12k blocker. And then when you put down another white bear next turn, it's better. Okay. I mean, I think we swing a 7 here. I don't know if this will be defended, because then we can just, we have won the resource war then, if he decides to defend this with 2 cards. Watajigi, yep. All of the Tashigis. All you can eat. Yeah. I mean, it did its job, right? So we can just pass with 5 on. It doesn't matter. Next time we're gonna kid and swing a... Or we're gonna swing a 6 and then kid. Pitch the aggro here. I mean, if it's a... Okay, it's a Kuzan. Do we need to address Kuzan now? I don't know. Maybe now with the Rebecca here. I mean, I'm tempted just to play Zeus and Smork. I don't see why that would not be a good play, because then we could kid to 0 next turn. Because we could lose the kid either way, right? We're on 8. Okay, look at this play, guys, now. We go 10. I mean, either we take 3 cards, 3 2Ks, which is great, because Saka is only on like 8 2Ks. We haven't seen any 2Ks yet, so there's definitely 2Ks in hand, because he's thinking on this. Okay, never mind. And then we are going to do this. We are going to be a little bit cheeky here. Okay. I mean, bro has just played searches for this whole game. Pick no cards, oof. Okay. Kuzan. Swings a 5 here. I think we take... Because we can just bot take this one then. Swings a 7. We have so much cards to defend, right? So we don't really need to... Okay, we kid. Shit, we don't have any. So this takes 2 cards. And the next time we could like Nojiko, blockers, and... Okay, so throws 2 2Ks too, that's interesting. Yeah, we definitely pitch the kid there. Yeah, there's no way to win from here. Okay, he plays the... A lot of Sakas plays the list that got top 4, I think, in a big tournament. Okay, GP Luffy. This is an interesting matchup. This is a matchup I want to play more. And this deck I think is underrated for this format. Maybe it struggles into control Shanks and Bonnie. But I feel like Bonnie should actually be decent for this deck. But I think we want to take second from it. Oh wait, going first actually, then you can swing 8, 10, then pudding. I've been liking that game plan too. But we get the teach here, which is really nice. Now we can't get like a free defense if he swings a 7. That it might be. Okay, no, it's just gonna be that. So then I think we are gonna 2k out of this. Then we can Kiko and swing a 7. Why? Maybe we don't even need to... Maybe teach wasn't the best thing here. Take this one. Alright, no, we want to do that. We want to do that actually. Because then it means that we get to keep Adon on the leader. What top 3 decks are you enjoying in 12 meta? I'm really enjoying Nami. I enjoyed Saka when I played it. Or like Saka when I played. And I like Rayleigh a lot. Rayleigh is probably my... Like... It's either Rayleigh or Nami I would play in a bigger tournament. This one is free discard. Okay, is it just Kokuma here? Do we have anything we want to put on live? Oh no, wait, we can't. I definitely pick up Rayleigh in OP12. Yeah, I have the Rayleigh deck here in my hand, shuffling it right now. Okay, we can't. We have to do this before. We can swing a 6, and then we can swing a... I guess we should have started. Okay, so we teach. Put the pudding here. Total format, I would probably be on Rayleigh, or prefer to maybe sub a bit of Vega again. Yeah, I think sub is great. Planning to buying a case November. Yeah, case 13 is probably a good thing to do. Have you tested and Blue Sun? I have not. It's not my type of deck. It's a little bit too, like, boxed in. I think that's the best way to say it. Asymmetry pretty dominant in the week of Open Japan. Yeah, I think you can beat both of those decks with Nami. Okay, so we're gonna burn, then we're gonna swing. Yeah, I think so. I think we start with the 6, then 7. Because if we get a hit in, that means that the burn might put him to 0. I was gonna Shanks is back in OP12. Yeah. Shanks. I would gladly try it, but unfortunately I have in 2 days, so I'll test. Go 7. I like Rayleigh, but I'll admit it's a lot more interesting or skill test than Shanks. Yeah, Rayleigh's a great deck to play. I think if you wanna, because I usually don't play decks of that nature, I think you could say it. I usually play, how do you say it, effect decks more than I play, like, how do you say it, combat decks in that way. To like play around. So I think it has been great for me to actually get better at like One Piece combat, like the most effective ways to swing, etc. And that I think Rayleigh does really well for you. So if you want to improve in that aspect, I think you should play Rayleigh. That's why Shank is one of the stinky decks according to Skepas, lol. I mean, I agree that it's a Brother You deck. Yeah, but not the Unga Bunga face decks, like the action, because the interesting thing with Rayleigh is that you can essentially swing like all different numbers, like up to, with a lot of different bodies. So you have to like, okay, how many do I want to swing with? How much do I want to swing with? How do I want to bait? How do I read the game state? What are you saying, Skepas? No. Skepas, I was weighing Shanks is one of the stinky decks, not really. Skepas, you're a stink bug. This swing is weird here, because that just like makes me... I don't think we can heal. I think we might need to kill next turn, but I don't think we can. No to your stream title. Oh. Why do you think so, Skepas? Skip and make a Zoro Sunny guide, bro. Now when I think about it, keeping the Kuma might not been so bad. I think I like decks that play fair character-based combat, trying to control wards at them, dislike everything else. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I like... I don't know how to say it, but I'm not the biggest fan of combat. I'm more fan of like... I guess Law is like a combat deck, but it's also like an effect combo deck that has a lot of... like, it's a puzzle when you play. I wasn't listening, sorry, can you repeat? I said why not? We're gonna go back to back. Back to back W. Wait, this swing is... I take this swing. I like life. Okay, so... Start with a 10 here. Sniff test. I thought Nami was strong yesterday, no cap. Yeah, I know. And that's what I told you. You are caught in 4K. Saying the deck was mid. I like Prime by Luffy. The only deck that gives my opponent a sense of hopelessness. Oh, Prime BY Luffy, yeah. I never played it actually, because like I was so tired of playing Moria when I played Saka in OPO6. I didn't want to touch a Moria deck. Wait, this is interesting. I gotta go grab the clip, lol. Yeah, I mean it's also... Wait, how do you swing here? Do we just do this? Kiku swing was weird. Yeah, it gave us a life, but maybe he hasn't like... Maybe there's like not that many giants in hands. We do this. Because we get to draw a card. Ooh. Is it just Brother K here? I think so. According to some stats calculation, Nami is currently the best leader for regionals, which is partly or mono blue. I think mono blue is banned, right, for next regional? Because I think it only was Berlin that wasn't like... Oh, wait. Hold up. Now we don't have a Don on the leader. Maybe we should have went all in phase there, actually. Have a Don on the leader. And we had 2 extra cards on hand. Whoa, this card took. Yeah, you're full. Indeed. Yeah, that was... we should even... I think even doing Teach there was worth it. But I can't do otherwise. Yeah, he has to do this play here. Yeah, I think we die. I think we die because we didn't... Maybe we just could have swung face. I'm still cruising with Kuzan though. Yeah, I don't think Kuzan is a bad deck. I just think it's like a... I think it's a decent deck. Because it doesn't do, like, it does what it does consistently, but it doesn't do more and it doesn't do less. But I think Bonnie is shaping up to be the big bad of this format, so I think we have to take this one. I mean, the arrow here is pointless. Because it draws 2 and bot takes 2, and there's like nothing we want to draw here. There's the dog water clip. Oh, the dog water clip, yeah, exactly. They could have won this one. It does it consistently, but what it does isn't that great. I mean, it for sure could be better. Yeah, we get 2 bricks from life. In the wrong order, too. That's not nice. Yeah, we are turbo dead here. Yeah. Yep. GG's. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you have to lose the battle to win the war. Yeah. Skepas, you called it the dog water. And that wasn't so nice of you. You wanna tell the class what you think now about the deck? Actually, after this one, we are going to get a OP30 Nami game, and then you're going to see what the fuck this deck is doing. Charity. Okay. Even I can be wrong sometimes. Wait, it's one. Yeah, it's one. Okay, now you will see this broken ass shit. Give me Emu. Let me slaughter Emu for you. I also think Bone is better than I said in the video. Yeah? Besides GP Luffy, what deck does Teach not want to run into this meta? Like, you prefer not to run into Zoro, I guess. But the reason why too is because Zoro is such a boring deck to play into. But I think everything else is like good. Let's respect that. I mean, the thing with Skepas is that you praise him when he's right, roast him when he's wrong. That's how it is. Is there no one wanna queue into my spicy deck here? Sorry's meta. Yeah, I agree. Sunny Magic can be rough too for BB. Oh yeah, Sunny is you can't beat Sunny. Adjusting opinion based on new information is a very good thing. Yeah? Nah. We have to do a mirror. Okay. I think BB is very good right now, Faults. I agree. Looks good. Alsani were creating the Brother U group, by the way. Couldn't have put it in any better. The Brother U 5. I accept both praise and roast. What's on RP coming back? RP will never see the day of light. Okay, you go first. We're gonna mull this. This deck is broken. I propose the Rene Skepas to the Humble G. Or the Bumblebee. No, take that out of the... You should have put Adon on the leader here. But it's gonna be 8 either way, right? But otherwise, like I was tempted to Hiyori for Kiku. Was the list shown? Not this one. I wanna keep every card in the hand. Maybe it's drop a 2k. Oh, Einad, you're... Do you live in the east? Because this is... This list goes live in a while. But it's budget broken. I think Kiku is better than Marco here. Because Marco plays into Pudding, kinda. USA, okay, yeah, because this deck comes out in a... Okay. Alrighty. I think this card is dog shit. Problem here is we can't really Kuma here, right? If we want to do that, so we could do a 7-7 play Marco. Only thing keep me from trying Nami early is the Kuma's TBH. Oh wait, shit, we should have played Marco before. Oops, now we missed a draw. Yeah, I mean Kumas in Europe is like 25 euros each right now, I think. And I probably want to pick them up before they get too expensive. Okay then. Fine. Okay, this card is good. Just pitch this. Do people think I'm arrogant actually? I mean... as I said to you, Skepas, I think people who don't know you think you're arrogant. But they don't understand that you're just a big troll. I know Absa thinks I'm a teddy bear. Yeah. Kuma is 14 US. Okay. I think Kuma is like every green card. I think like every yellow deck until this card rotates wants to play it. Actually, because it's really good. Yeah, I mean... You just have to take everything Skepa says with a grain of salt. Okay, going for Kid. Give me Newgate. Give me Newgate here so I can show you guys what this is. Okay, never mind. We can double Marco. Oh wait. Oh, maybe we want to rock this one actually. Or the Lul. Yeah, this is not the best thing here. Actually, he straight up plays like... I think this version of this deck sucks into Emu. But this is Rush. Gives a Dawn. Yeah, like... Give me Puppy. Come to Puppy. Okay. Yeah. Skepa's a real G. Yep. Yeah, I mean... Fuck this. I'm gonna crash out. Okay. If we survive here, then we... Go hold the top decks and skip into power dip 2 days ago against Pony. He got horny. Nah, this game is fake. His deck is literally built to beat mine. Give me Emu, give me a real deck, give me Emu or Ace, and then I will show you. He's the one friend that rage bait you constantly, but then you actually see him, he's a teddy bear. Yeah. Rage bait G. Obviously, I was always really happy to help at Locus and give advice. Really appreciate that. Yeah. You know, a hard-boiled egg is what do you say? It's what's the difference to hard? I don't know. Your HP. This is Skepa's intervention stream. He says a real deck, but then he plays against it. He says, "Give me a real deck." It's going too far now. I don't remember what I said. Why do I have to play against this shit again? Like, your deck is... This is a stream sniper. Deck built to cuck me. I mean, he's gonna play cards, so I don't think we are gonna get in a spot where we can pudding. Yeah, and this fucker is protected now too. So we can just go for a 7, I guess. But now we have Papa here. Papa's home. But yeah, this card is annoying actually. Love you too, chat. And Abby. I don't know why Abby has been the... How would you say it? The nickname. Abby. I mean, this one here we definitely stake. And then we guard this. Probably pitch the Marku, because he has so much that interacts with it, so there's like no point in doing it. And yeah, the Josu here is not the greatest. And then we can do this phase, get 2 cards instead of more. But yeah, his deck is literally like broken into mine. I don't like that. Because I see this shit lose to Emu so hard. Have any guys of you played against Emu yet? The deck is strong. Okay. I mean, I see a kid angle here though. Okay, never mind, we can't poppy here. So we kid. Then we go double 7. We just don't care about board. We can draw cards. We're going to poppy his face next turn. Kid here. Even though he could heal, maybe Kid would actually be alright. I feel like the whole OPTG server group is Kata, Chinoize and gang has really good vibes all together. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like the gang too. I mean, yeah, Red Rock also. Oh my fuck. What is this? You can't play this in an Emu format. Is there a place to download your sim files like the BG sleeves? Oh, the sleeves. I don't have that yet. I could talk to Gab about this. I was thinking about it, but I never got to do it. Because I'm like, okay, Puppy's here. BB good into Emu. Initial thought is a terrible match. We can't remove. I think it's worse actually than I thought. I mean, you like you could 10 drop chain, but you have. I think you have a really bad matchup into. Yeah, like this. Puppies here. Now we're back to the regular one. MGU community shit is toxic. Yeah, I agree. I think the problem with the Yu-Gi-Oh community is that like people are like so elitist. Like if you do good in the game, they're like you're like a peasant. I don't know. Okay. Everyone is on fucking Nami now. They're like a little drama over here. Oh yeah, but it's just for show, I think. We take second. Maybe first is better actually in the mirror. I haven't really thought about the mirror because there used to be no mirrors. Reading from Yu-Gi-Oh community, I really had to that little drama. The drama for the OP community is a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players. Yeah, but like you have to think like this. I think a lot of drama is just for show. Like I don't think people really cares. Like I think when if people care, it's like if people screw over each other. I guess that's like the point when people do. But otherwise, like I guess we keep this. It's a good card. Yellow dogmatic behavior. Why don't you use this card instead? Really sucks ass. But this deck is with. Oh wait. Never mind. I might have counted a little bit wrong there. I thought we were on 5, but we are on 4, so we missed the Kikunuju here. But I guess we keep a Don under lead, so that's okay. OPDG gives a lot less prestige to top ranking players as well as opposed to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the community overall or the game? I mean, there's no point in... Yeah, this isn't best spot, but I guess with Smork. Chris is long can here. Good draw when you commute last couple. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. People like to screw each other over, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't really care. If I would ever, like, do something drama-wise, I would just troll, I think. Because I don't care, it's just a card game, what the fuck. Like, internet drama, or you can go outside and, I don't know. The only perception is that was referred to haven't thought about prestige given by TOs. Oh, by TOs, yeah. In an hour there's a Finland vs Sweden Eurobasket, we're gonna destroy you, bro. Last time I checked there was no Finland leader, and in One Piece we have 3. Queen, Ace, and Nami. Okay, now we're going to start drama here. Sorry what I said. If Norwegians, Danish people or Finnish people are acting up against Sweden, then I can't promise you my good side. But if you talk shit about any of those countries and you're not from a Nordic country, then I'm going to back them up. That's how it works. It's okay to talk shit about Nordic countries if you are from the Nordic countries. Otherwise, every Nordic country will attack you. Oh, Gedatsu. Huh. Interesting. Respect, that's how it works for real. Yeah, that's literally how it works. I mean, to be fair, I don't have much banter against Finnish people either. Like, the only thing I could say about Finnish people is like, it sounds funny. But that's it. I'm from New York. Am I Nordic enough? Because it's Scandinavians then. But yeah, I mean, make us colonize you have sincerely a Dutchman. I don't think Sweden ever was colonized. We used to own like the whole Nordics, part of Germany, I think part of Poland, and part of Russia too. Yet. Okay. Yet. True. I mean, the funny thing about Sweden is that Sweden is really big, and there's so much land that are like inhabitable, like extreme amount of land that you can't live in. I'm tempted to just go another 7 here, and then block 1, play law. Through a Swedish man I can stand by even though you are Swedish. Exactly. Exactly, Sophie gets it. Ikea, I love Sweden, would love to visit one day. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think Sweden is... Like, it depends what you like. How do you say it? Because Sweden is like, there's a lot of nature. Like a shit ton of nature. If you drive like 10 minutes out of any major city, like outside of like where the things are built, you're gonna see a shit ton of trees. Thanks for letting me borrow the Lamborghini the other day. All good Sabody Showdown. You can keep it for longer. I think you got my third one or something, so that's okay. I'm not planning to use it. And saving my dog from the volcano. Ah, that's no problem. You don't have to say it. Love from Australia. Thank you. Love to Australia too. I think most Scandinavian people I met are nice, just bad at card games, except Simon. The fuck is Simon Nielsen? The Magic player? Especially Ludwig is bad. I mean, okay, so to your point, Skeppas, who lost to Ludwig, opinion on Blue-Red Ace. I think the deck is probably top 3 post-OP13. Like, the deck has to be strong. It has, like... Every card is a powerhouse, it feels like. Like, impacts. But you're gonna beat the shit out of them in Nami, I think. Why is it inhabitable? Like, no one wanna live there. There's, like, so much wood. Like... If you go up north, like... It gets colder and darker the higher up you go in Sweden. And I think it's bad enough in Stockholm during the winters. What incarnation is this slander? I wanna play BB, but the meta. I think BB is alright in this meta. Keep playing against a Saka here. I wanna go first, and then I wanna swing 8, 10, and then I wanna pudding Saka, and then I wanna laugh. I guess you're the only good player. Smork. Actually, I can show it on stream some other day, but my last job in sales, I won a trip to like the most like biggest northern city in Sweden, and like we were going with like ice, like snow scooters. With horizontal. Oh, Predator HS. I don't know. And there was like Are you unsaying Smorg? What's that reference to? Unsaying Smorg. Smork! Smork is go face. Skeppa's 50 minutes ago. People think I'm arrogant. Skeppa's now looting his ass. God love is a menace. He's a menace to society. I mean, you pudding me? Bruh. Like, you think you can pudding me without getting out safely. And I'm actually gonna draw cards now, and you're not. Yeah, have you pulled anything good from Chinoize box? Can show you. Once in a while I'm allowed to flex. This one. Kids these days, yeah. Indeed. Smork. Yeah, Smork. If opponent play taunt me, go face. Insane pull. Yeah, yeah. There's actually a video of me pulling it on the channel too. And I think I did it the wrong way, because I did it like a clickbait title with like, oh, open manga. And then in hindsight, I was like, yeah, because people know that I don't open manga if I clickbait it, but I actually did. So it's like, okay, wait. We could do a search. No warlord cards. People sad, but I mean, you can do whatever you want, Saka. You're a board deck, and I don't have to play board. Oh my god, it's so. What was dangling on Ab's booty? Huh? Oh. Lamau, Lamau. Probably René. Yeah. And wait, I have 7 boxes and 1 BY Luffy leader. Yumi. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. I got them right. Yo, thank you for following Main Wolf 01. We have a turtle opponent here. Don't wanna play. Played this number list this morning a bit and it feels so good into Zoro. Yeah! It's... And now we get it. Any idea on the envelope matchup? NL, oh. I mean, I don't know actually about the NL, but I don't think there's that much NL actually. No wait, Teach is pointless, right? He's just gonna tap it. Kikonoju. I mean, we could defend it with 2-2Ks. Yeah, we take this one. And then I guess we go 5. Ah, we should have played Kikunojo first, because now we can take without this drawing. I have to count my hand. I played 5 NL last night at 2 billion yellow, bruh. Oh, with Nami? Yeah, with 2-1 out of this one. Take. Do we Zeus here? I guess we do actually. Because we can heal next turn. And now we probably get 2 life out of... Yeah, then we heal. Could play a blocker too, depending on... No wait, we won't heal with Kiko here actually, because he counted out of the 8k. Yeah, he's gonna go 12 there, and then 12 face. Okay, so we Kuma here. Doing 7. I mean, now this game is... Well, maybe 5 in Ikea. A draw 2 is good. But it's like not like East berries. Oh, no, sorry, okay. I mean, it goes fast. You can sit and do whatever and play the deck. So if he tries to kill our little bear here, do we let him kill the Kuma? I think so. I think so. Oh, Nojiko here is goated. Goated for real. But maybe Josu is better actually. Because we can Josu, get back to 2k, swing. Yeah, I think Josu is better because we get back 2k. I wanna see another Kuma now, because then we can heal and then probably stay afloat for some more time. Oh, did he counter out? Okay, yeah. Big Brain plays here, Tashigi rest swing. I mean, yeah. Don't hate the player. Yeah, I hate the player too. Never mind. Yeah, we have to take this one. Okay, we don't have a way to heal here. Sadly not, but we could we survive at 12-12? I think so. Maybe. So I want to bounce the Tashigi back, I guess. Yeah, and then just play like that. Bro, play the law. What are you talking about? Protect the Josu. Ah. I mean, I could have. What did you do? We swung. Yeah, probably should have done that. Yeah, we just bounce. Guess we play the boa for some tempo. Update the list. Just swap the Weevil for a Doffy. What up, homie? Are we winning also today? I don't know about that. Yeah, now we should play the law again. New yellow Doffy. No, blue Doffy. Guess you could go yellow Doffy too. This is a warlord. The blue, the bounce one. It's there for... Okay, give me Kuma now. No. Yellow Dove is Warlord too. Yeah, exactly. But I think it's... Yeah. But I think it's the bounce of it, the 7 cost, because I think it's great into GP. Yeah, this matchup is nice. I think we go first. We can push. Sengoku. Only target is arrows. Are winning also today? I'm going to try to win today. The blue 7 cost. Yeah, exactly. Oh, red rock is nice. Yellow seems interesting too. Yeah, but you have to be on 2 live for it to work. First matchup, Ikea, Nami. I don't know yet what's the worst matchup. Use to heal, right? Or rush to... I think the rush is... maybe it's both effects. I don't know actually. But yeah, in general, I think you have Kid for that slot. I want to run another Josu, but... Give me another Kiku. Nah. We're not disgusting today. Not going Queen for today's captain after all. Nah. I can't. I'm too weak for Queen. I just want to put him to 0. And like optimally we see Kid, but we haven't seen it yet. But we can also Zeus the Namis in a swing. He takes a gear 2. Pitch the arrows. Sandy Bonkler. Zeus normally going to Yosu is sick. Yeah. I mean here Nojiku would be nice, but I think we pudding and just swing a 10. We just wanna put him down to 0, because he can't heal anymore. And once he's at 0, then it's highway to the danger zone. Okay, G2 and 2K. Okay. But I mean, yeah, probably gonna spam Namis now. Yeah, I don't want to take this one here. I want to Zeus. I want to keep double rock up. And if we see a Kiko, that's great too. That's like a threat. But now, yeah, I think we needed to see a Kid earlier, and we draw a lot of cards. But yeah, we can do this now. We could bounce. Okay, we have a Kid. Should we just Kid here? I think I like that play actually. And then we get to cycle. But yeah, Josu is... I think Josu is really good this format, because a lot of the protection the green decks play are the new dude. Oh wait. 2, 2, 1, 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 11. And he could swing... How much could he swing? 11 is 3 there, 2 there. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Yeah, there's 8 on left to swing with then. So 8, it's 14. So I think we have to counter out of this one. But if we do, we could like play a blocker and swing. I think we have to risk it. Sadly no Don on the leader here, but okay, swinging a 9. And then to 1 case. So we actually lose to Rush Luffy here. Which is a little bit sad. Yuppie not healing, music to my ears. Yeah, but Yuppie still tanky as fuck, because he still have Giant. It because Doffy is kind of funny. They couldn't kill Kuma or Doffy. Yep. Okay. Yo, Druid. Wait. Yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm doing well, how are you doing? Yeah, we take this one. It was good that I texted a message, cause now he thinks we fought, so like he couldn't Luffy or something, I don't know. Okay, so... Is Kuma here a legit play? Kuma blocker... It could actually be Kuma here. Kuma blocker... Or we Red Rock can go for game, but I don't think that ever will do it, right? There's like no way. There's no way that does it, right? Because Red Rock... I guess we swing a 6 then to bait out a 2k maybe. And then we could swing 3, that's only at 12. So that's not sticking. Jose doesn't work, so I think it's at 10 here. And then... Doing fine, a little bit exhausted, but other than that, nice. Coming from your work. You counter with 11k, by the way. Wait, did I? Oops. Okay. Fucking this deck. So we got 2, swing a 7, it's the best we can do. I guess we could go 6, leave 1 up in case we get arrows, but I don't think we will need arrows here. Because we're not dying here, right? Do we die to Gravity Blade? We could. Here too, of course. Working to ride bike back home into jogging. Oh, so yeah, play a little bit of Dark Side as well because the 4th part was announced. Nice. Yeah, I don't really play single player games, so I have no idea what that is. I assume it's a single player game. Yeah, what do we do here? Do we keep the rock? I guess we can do this because it might be like he doesn't want to. Okay, he's gonna rock the kid and pass. Okay, then another Kuma comes up here actually, so we can swing a 6, a 7, play Kuma, get 2 life. I kinda like that. Wait, 7, yeah, so we go 6 here. We have 4 done to swing with. 6 and an 8. It's 8 even, okay. So we start with the 6s. With giants, that one. Damn, Zoomers only multiplayer Subway Surfers, yep. I just hooked up my Nintendo 64 to the TV, times of classic nostalgia. Ooh, nice. Yeah, single player game, you play 4 Horsemen, pretty nice. Oh! Baron Rivender. That's one of the 4 Horsemen. Actually, I wanted to hook up my PC to try to get myself to play. I mean, we are dead here. There's no trigger we can be saved by 2 either. To play some Ratchet & Clank 3, because that's the best game in the history of the world. But you have to have like a real controller, and I did not have that. Yeah, we just lost now. Tuki there would have been interesting, but it's still game because this swings 15. Yeah. GG. Okay, he's disconnected. Yeah, we needed Kid earlier there. Maybe going second is better into UP now. Why do you ask me? I was like, oh, DS4 is coming. Have anyone of you played Ratchet and Clank 3? Not 2, Ratchet and Clank 3. First Ratchet and Clank on PS2 was so good. Yeah, I didn't play the first one, I only played 3, but you probably weren't born yet. When was it released? Oh, now we get a Bonnie here. I hope you find out Fortnite United. 2002. Okay, I was born. René wasn't born then, I think. Sometimes you gotta hit them with the Ankh talk. Yep. I mean, I have to swing on this, which kinda sucks. And I don't wanna play anything. Like, pure game-wise. Please might be console of all time. Yeah, a lot of good from PS2. I think René lying, no way, he was 33 maybe. Maybe he's lying. I think Nojiku here is okay to do, but I wanna keep the Nojiku for later, so maybe a swinging a 7 here. Maybe a 5 even he would take actually, because Bonnie likes to take the first life. Yeah, now get punished. Like, I don't remember playing a bad game of PS5 ever. Not me either. Like, in today's standards, I guess the FIFA games I played back then is like kinda bad comparatively, but they were good back then. I had to ring him and waking up earlier for his league game. Yeah, who does that? Like, what the fuck, René? Never happened to me. Have a complete inbox collector for N64. Ooh. I think I'm too young for Nintendo 64. Nothing beats old cardboard boxes for all games. The art is amazing. Yeah, I missed the... So this will sound stupid. Wait, when is Chinoize? It's in 1 hour and 20 minutes. This will sound really stupid, but I actually... Wait, I have to think this turn, because I want to out this carrot here. So I think we Zeus. Or we bounce the 2k maybe to get rid of this for good. I think we bounce this and Zeus this actually. We don't really have a play here. I guess we could Zeus this one too. Yeah, I want to do that. And swing big. Is 30 the Ankh age? But I'm there 5 years. I will confirm his age by next month. I think he's like 38. Yeah, sounds about right. No, I actually bought the... Because my biggest game when I was a little fella was Pokemon Pearl. So I actually bought the Switch for the remake. And I bought the like cartridge copy just because I wanted it. I miss going to Ikea. This might be one of the times I can sit back and watch from home. Yeah, the Ikea vibes. But that's racism, to be honest. Like, I am a Ikea person, but yeah, I wanna protect it. Get back as Zeus. The remake was so weird from Diamond and Pearl, not gonna lie. I mean, I was only missing the end game part for me to get my full nostalgia trip. Like, the end game part was so bad. Featured blockbuster exclusive. Ooh. Nice. So you're calling your deck Ikea? Yeah, I was just joking. I'm joking. Where am I? This pass. I love you, absolutely can't wait to watch you in Chinoize. Thank you, then you. Yeah, we will try to get the big dub today. We are so skilled, we find the Kikunoju. Please, Bandai, never touch this card. I actually want it banned, but it's probably for me the card I hate the most in this game, to be honest. Because you're so random. You're a kid, and then we do this. We are going to tank this turn like a motherfucker. Come to NYC, someone treat you with omakase on the house. Ooh! Yeah, I wanna go to the States. I never been there. I wanna go for a regional sometime. That would actually be great. Yeah, we should let it go. Why did you decide to play UI Nami this format? 2 reasons. The first reason is because I really believe in the deck. I think that's like the biggest reason. But also, I really like how it plays. Like, I think it's interesting. I think it's cool to play, and also I don't have any like big tournaments this format, so might as well play something I really enjoy. How do we do this? I guess we go like this here. Okay. Be serial dog. Nah. Oh wait, we did it wrong mathematically wise, because now we can't put one on the lead. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 14k counter, so we are actually going to do a little bit of the old shippy here. Do you think this current build has space for the promo Nami card? I think once the promo Nami comes out, I think you might cut the Teach for the promo Nami, then you might cut the Sengoku for something else. I think that's how it becomes. 2-1 this one, right? It's always 2-1 here. You're coming to the Sable Sick. Yeah, I wanna go. Probably would be nice to go to like a Florida regional or something. SoCal got the sweets, always competitive. SoCal, California. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. He's gonna be so mad once we counter out of this. Yeah, we had the counter. We're going to be in Zagreb. I am not. I didn't get the tickets, and I have to, because I went to 3 trips this summer, so I have to be a little bit restricted with the money right now. Because I'm also going to Bucharest with some friends for a weekend. But yeah, I know some people from Florida specifically. That totally made no sense. Would rather you swing 3 times if you want to kill there. I think so, because that it's 7 Dawn for 8k swing, so you could just have invested it instead in the in the carrot, I guess. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Into buggy. I have never played this matchup before, but I guess we move this. He's putting a good card. Maybe. I can please baiting my deck. Fans please deck. He's going as a. I mean, I think the deck is good. Wait, did it Muchi? I mean, this card turns to dust against Shoe Buggy, right? So, but I want to play it because I want to draw a card. Because he always takes this. And I guess we could, like, if we Shoe Buggy now, we could, like, Red Rock it or something. I guess that's a play. Oh, it's just a cock. Playing the... Okay, playing Alvida. Yeah, we don't have a way to out the cock. And I don't want to play another Kiko here, because I don't want to extend it to Shoe Buggy. But yeah, Mini Duke, I'm gonna make this deck look balanced. Goku. I want to get cards out of hand. But I don't see a way now to do it. Kokuma. Because I want to draw. But we can't draw. Meat pudding, lol. Now when you say it, yeah, because I'm going to... Because usually buggy players are like keeping the hand more balanced. Because I thought like he was gonna play too... But I guess the play was hand neutral, so I should have kept the pudding. But it's good that this deck, like, we can function without a board. Okay, there's Shoe. Is it just 7 now? I think it's 7 here. It's blocking 1k, and then we Kokuma. What do you think about UP Sanji? I think it's a good deck. Yeah, this looks cooked actually. Maybe going first is good into this. But we will swing a 7 here. We might be able to burn the last life off. Okay, never mind. It's possible to play Kiko anyway, then no counter, get draw anyway from leader. I think I could have done it. Depends if it takes swing or not. But I think I'd rather keep it in hand as like... Because it's a pseudo 2k in this deck, right? Because I can just do this now then. And otherwise it would just be on board. Maybe if I draw a card it would like... Would even itself out. But I don't know if... Because I'd rather pressure, I think. But we're not dead now. Oh. Huh. Yeah, we can just concede this one. I have to go to the toilet fast. BRB. Possibly, let's go! Keep on grinding. Wait, I have to use the register first. Wait. Let me just do this then, so I can copy. I'm just gonna send it to a wait. I have to figure out, because I don't... But there's no fucking link to the event. Oh. Wait, guys, I have to. Is regularly Innnn like Shanks meta? I don't think Innnn is like an Innnn meta. Wait, stay with me, guys. I'm trying to figure out. Yo! Kitu Mijas gifted 5 subs. Thank you, and following too. Thanks a lot, bro. So, Leo, Gigi Cole, Reese, Fabi, and Turu. Welcome to your F gang in behalf of Kitu Mayasu. Thank you for the support, bro. Thanks a lot. While I try to figure out this... Wait. Just have to, because I don't Oh. Well, I have to figure this thing out so I can participate in the tournament. Somehow. Now I have it. Okay, good, good, good. I'm coming to the notification soon. Is list running? Yo! Kitumai gifted 5 more. Thanks a lot, bro. Okay, goal reach. Thanks a lot, bro. Kitumai, you're the GOAT. Now you're the top gifter, I think. You finally got Saudi oil freeze. Yeah. Thank you for gift. Yeah, Griffon, Agathon, Godmess, Heis, and Kingen. Welcome to the Raf Gang too from Kitu Mijash. Thanks a lot, bro. And we reached the goal. Thank you. Ten new giraffes. Thank you very Yeah. No, much appreciated, Kitumi Josh. Hearts to you, bro. Do we keep this one here? I want a mulligan for Teach into this matchup. So we play Teach here, I think, and then we pass. Could take this one. Then we do this. Nothing to take, sadly, but it's okay. Is Doffy good into this? I wanna try Doffy into this actually. Yeah, this game didn't start off as well because I wanna hit Kikunuji on 4 here. And there's no calves in the deck. For God's sake, I didn't get a sub. You can take this one. Are you done with Green Yellow Law? I would never say like I'm done with the deck, but I feel like I just enjoy playing this so much now, and like wanna play some different things. I guess we can do this now because I just wanna push into Shanks. 5 more subs. I just need you, hearts, yo. René should perma himself. But yeah, green yellow law is funny. But I think this format is like... I don't know if green yellow likes it, because it's like to abuse UP, right? But now there's no UP. Do we counter out of this? I guess we could take the swing here, because we're not in the danger zone. And now we could bounce the Marco, swing 6-7. I think we go... Yeah, I think we do that. Because he's never gonna play the Marco again, so he's turned it into a counter. Nah, you could smite by Nightbot. I have to... In-game. Yeah, I have to make Nightbot not beefing with people. Well, that's a card. We pitch the Law, but Law is good into this. I think we do this. 7. I mean, are we going to be nasty here? If... I guess we could try a 9k swing here, because... I mean, 2, that could be the other event, so maybe a 10k swing is better, and then we could pudding away the hand. Because if it's the... what is the event called? Something. Shank looks so healthy in his meta. Yeah, what is the event? Red Hawk. If it's Red Hawk, he has to burn 2 cards here. Either how he does it. And now we don't have display, sadly. So maybe it was just better to pudding away the 8 card hand, actually, now when I think about it. But I guess, because he hasn't done leader yet, but yeah, I want a Kuma here. Blocker is good into this matchup. Maybe the Kiko can go, and then we swing a 6. Because this takes at least 1 card more. Okay, so it takes 1 card more. The marker we know. Now we should know nothing in the hand. Yeah, Red Force is actually a good card. I was gonna say broken, but it's not really broken. So I think we 1k this, so we don't have to... Because I don't want to take more than 1 damage this turn. So I think it's better to counter here. Oh wait, counter here and take this hit, because then we don't have to throw 2 cards. Boa here is great, because then we can stun this. So we can use these. So, do we swing a... We could just start with a 6 here to see what happens. Probably gonna counter out of it. But yeah, boaing the shanks is good. Do we go 3 here? I think the 2k should hit, because he already decreased this. Because we could keep arrow open, bounce the Kuma, but maybe we don't need to do it. Maybe we wanna, for sure, put this damage on. Because there's not really a reason to keep 1 on up. We're gonna go 8. Is this already Chinoize cap? It's not. In 1 hour it starts. Does it could boa stun any character? Any character except Monkey D. Luffy. And I guess it's like lore accurate, but like... It's a card game. Like it's just a stupid interaction. Nah, that's a card too. All my homies hate Ben Beckman. I mean, I guess we're not gonna use pudding this turn, so we could do this. How much is Shanks going to swing for? Okay, but... I mean, if we just put him to zero, a kid would be a huge top here, I think. Okay, with 2 out of this one. Because I want to keep the infinite blocker over the not infinite blocker. Okay, so do we swing a... I guess we swing a... What could we top deck? We want to top deck into the kid, right? So I guess we go a 8 here. Because if we take the life here, we could top deck into the kid. Okay, no kid, but arrows. Arrows are shit here, to be honest. Because I don't really want to play out anything. So I guess we just smork, leave 2 arrows up either way if we get a Kiko trigger or something. But we should not be able to die next turn, right? Because we could bounce the boa too, and I guess he's going to swing on the boa also. Like if he wants to count, yeah, he's not counting out of this. But if he has blockers now, we need to top deck like a Zeus or a Nojiko. Nojiko 13 probably not gonna do it because Shanks plays defensive events now. It's a card game with lore behind it. You got them right. I think I 2k out of this one because it's 1 card. Do we 2k out of this one too? Or do we bounce it even? I mean, is it valuable to bounce it? We get the card back to hand. We lose the arrows though, which could come up next turn. Bouncing it, we could stun something. I don't think it matters, to be honest. But I guess if we counter out of this and block this swing, that means that he needs to invest Don to swing with Shanks. Okay, never mind. Okay, we are not surviving another turn, I think. So I think we're just gonna let this one go and take and hope for a Kiku. So we can maybe split the Don through a blocker or something. Baby 5 is nice. I like drawing cards. Okay, Uta. Draws a Lime Use. That's a 2k. He plays double blocker. Okay, so we can swing a 8. So we can't win. Because we could Zeus. And then we could Josu. But that doesn't do it, sadly. And Goku can't find us anything, I think. Is there any Warlord card here we could get? I guess Kuma might make us survive another turn. You know, it's just a boa. Yeah, splitting Don here doesn't matter. Yeah, because the 7k swing wouldn't do it. So if we would have top deck, okay, there's a suit. If we would have, oh wait, we should have took both life actually, because we didn't have a turn after this. Because then we could Nojiko Zeus and then win the game from there. Yes, we should actually have taken damage. You're not going to Poland? I'm trying to get a ticket to Poland, but there's like 256 tickets or something. So it's going to be hard to get into. Yo, Mad Mab, thank you for following. Okay, waiting for opponent. This match. Yeah, I think if we did it correct, then would have won. Necklace Nami, please. It's in the beginning of the stream. Okay, playing against the Bonnie. Did we take first or second last time? I feel like it's better to go second so we can't Mihawk on curve. Because this matchup seems alright if we have Mihawk. And this is a great hand. I like it. Okay, Bonnie. Okay, that means I probably want to... Yo, Dr. Senpai, thank you for subbing on YouTube. We only have this target. Okay, so I want to swing face next turn, right? So maybe we play the law just so we can... No, but it doesn't matter. I mean, if it's double Bonnie, we have to swing on both of them either way, right? So is law good here? I think we want to turn it to the meat grinder instead. Swings a 5. I mean, I don't like to take these early hits. For some reason, I figured it worked out quite well. Okay, Tashigi. Sadly, we don't have an out to it. And Sengoku can't fetch a out either. So I guess we just swing a 5 and try to find the out. Because there's no way he counters out of this one. Yes, we draw 1. We get the Zeus. So we are actually going to Zeus this one here. Yeah, Goku is for sure. Take the... Is Boa good into this? I don't think so. I think we just want to play around with Kuma Kid and try to lethal. But this arrow's good too. I guess arrows is maybe slightly better to take here. Even though we could tempo Boa, swing a 5. No. I mean, we could bot take Bonnie actually, like stun bot take Bonnie, because we don't really need to heal. Yeah, maybe we should have taken it just because Bonnie is on board. But we have a lot of bodies that can swing on it too. I guess it doesn't matter. Is it Law here? No, it's just this. I guess we could have kept Arrow to bounce the Zeus to answer 5 drop. But there's no 5 drop case. It's Urush coming out. Most likely. Cavendish. So I guess you could bounce next turn. 1, 2. Okay, swings are 8. This one we have to take. Thank you for following, Porkaidra. Okay, so I think Kuma first. And then a 5 to life. Because that means we could draw a card if we get the hit in. Yes, we take the hit, we get the draw. Kiko here I don't like. We want to cheat out the Kikos. We don't want to play it the fair way. Yes, this is the crucial point there, because there's no Mihawk and 5-drop coming out now, which is important, I think. And also depending on, there's 9 cards in hand, so there is an angle where we could Pudding next turn, if Kid is not enough. Because Kid can get killed by Shanks. We don't have a way to answer Shanks yet, so... Yeah, this is what I hate with Bonnie now, there's just so much defensive tools in it. I like board flooding. 6 life. Nah, I'd win. So just attempt Bonnie pass. So I'm tempted to Pudding here. We could Pudding Kiku. Because then we get rid of 3 cards for 1 card. But we miss the tempo of the Kid and draw 1. But if we play Kid, I think it's gonna get smited by Shanks either way, right? And us swinging first with Kuma. Hard. I mean, I guess we could swing a 11 with Kuma and see what happens. Because if he blocks throws 3 cards, then we can play Kiko instead, and that's essentially the same outcome. And then we even get the 5k poke into... Yeah, so I think we're gonna go 11, because if he takes this, then we Pudding. I mean, this is like an obvious Pudding, right? But yeah, okay, he didn't play around it, so then we can just do this. Otherwise it's block 3 cards and then 5 face. Yeah, no, I like that play. We don't develop. Okay, he plays... This is also great to see, because there's no scary card coming down. Teach the Goku here. We have the Kikos and Ando, which are like bricks. Card bricks. Yeah, we have to take this. Can we get a Kiku? No, but the Kuma is good. But we have one Kuma. Okay, Cavendish. Burush. Pass. We don't open. Okay, so I'm tempted to... We could actually almost board clear here, I think. So we could Josu back the... Josu... Yeah, exactly. We could Josu, take back the Zeus, play the Zeus, keep up an arrow and swing an 8 on this. But then we don't have Don on the leader, but having an arrow up, I think should be enough. But we unfortunately might die to Hody then. So I think we will just start with the 8 on Bonnie to see what happens. Maybe we even Kuma the Zeus just to have it. Okay. So we go this here. Do we even need the arrow then? Yeah, that's the difficult part. Okay, we definitely wanna get back. We wanna Kuma the Zeus and Cavendish. Maybe keep arrow up, bounce pudding. Or we could Kuma back up the Sengoku and bounce the Zeus too. Or is there a world where we actually no we wanna out the Cavendish this turn, I think. Can it get Tuko's prone please? Like, yeah, it will be nice. And yeah, we're not gonna play any Kuma this turn. We have this in hand. This is bounce, Zeus this. Then this empty board. But if he plays Hody, then we need one Don on the leader. Then this has to be a 2k. No, it doesn't need to be a 2k. Yeah, I mean, there's no way it's gonna hold into this hand, right? Because it's so big. So I think we are just going to go for the Zeus line. Bounce the... We could even bounce the Urush actually to pop the Cav. And no, we don't get the draw. So yeah, this thing loses to Hody, right? So, and this thing... Like... Yeah, there's no way. Then we can keep arrow for next turn, because we have some targets for it. I think Kuma is a turbo broken card. Like... Okay. Okay, so... Go 7 first. No reason not to do it. We have 3 Kuma, 3 arrow. We always want to put one on the leader here. So I think we swing a 6, then leave 3 arrows open if it's Hody. I think we have to leave 3 open to play around the Hody. Because if we swing a 5 here and it's Hody, then we can pitch. Yeah, we're definitely losing to Hody if we don't play around it. I mean, we have 3k counter. So getting a 5k swing in, I don't think that justifies the means. Okay, it's Luffy. But Luffy is not that good into this deck. That's nice. Okay, yeah, we pitch another brick here in the Kiko. And then we pitch a teach. Maybe we should have bounced the Zeus. That was some more counter. Okay. 7. Because he's not the kid angle now. I think we swing a 7 to life. Takes, we get the draw. Then we Kuma here over the pudding. Pitch the kid because it has no use anymore. And then we go 1 Don here and then we pass. Okay, like I don't think this game is over yet because he could kid and then we have some problems. But if it's no kid, then I think we are chilling. So I guess we can pitch an arrow here, because we have 2 more of them. Okay. I think we arrow here. I mean, if it's only Urush, I think we win, because we will bounce the Urush. And then from there we will put everything under one of these, swing on kid, and then just bombard with the rest of them. Okay. Josu. I mean, yeah. It might matter depending. Okay, this brings a blocker and a cycle. We could decide to bounce one and then split the dons. How much would that be? So one goes on leaders, that's 3 don. So then we can swing a 10 and then a L10 again, keep the arrows up. Because we don't die to hold it because we have 2 life. I think we have to do it, and I think we always bounce the Rouge, right? So we can't play the beige next turn for free. So I think that's the play that we're gonna do. So yeah, we said 10, 10 and 1 on the leader. I think that's the way we do it. So this takes 2 cards out of hand and a block. Or it takes a block and a kid if there's just bricks in hand. And it could be bricks because it's Bonnie. But you never know. Okay, 2k, 1k. Then we go... Yeah, we go 10 again. Yeah, we get the block. Do 1 here. And then we pass. Yeah, so there's no clear way of killing here. And if it's a Hody, do we die then? You could 2, 1 this swing. I don't think we die to Hody here actually. Because he has to invest some Don. So we could counter. Okay, yeah, we need to get some nice things from it. So we're going to do this here. This doesn't look like a Hody to me. So maybe we arrow the next swing. I mean, technically he could go board, right? Then we go back to this like stalemate. 7k capable body is basically crazy. Yeah, I mean, I think he's gonna try to take care of them now. Because, like, he has the board, so as long as he can like keep cycling blockers, it doesn't matter how much life we have, essentially, because he can just probably kill us faster. So I think he should go on the Kumas now. But it's something hard to do, because once he loses the kid, then that's like almost game. So I'm thinking here, if he decides to swing like if he plays something... Yeah, I don't know what's in his hand, but he's probably considering here if he wanna swing on the Kumas or not. Okay, there's the Hody. Okay, it's a 7k swing. Stands 2. So we always keep the Nojiko here. So it all depends now how he decides to swing, because we can counter up to 10. So he has to swing 3 10s. I mean, I guess he could swing with a 9 with the Hody. And if we decide to counter it, yeah, he goes 9 with the Hody. So the problem here is if we counter it, then he's just going to kill 2 Kumas. So if we take this one here, we need to be able to counter out of a 10 and 11. So we need at least a 1k here, or a 2k on the last one, or 2 1k. No, just. So the question is, if he kills 2 Kumas, we get to 4 life. And then we can swing on the kid. We have 4 life. I think we have to risk it. I think we have to play to win, and not play to maybe win. So I think our out here is to take. So now we need a 2k. It depends how much he swings. If he goes another 9 here, or he goes at 10, then 11. Yeah, I think we kind of threw it, but I think we had to do it like this. Because like getting a 1k or like 2k on 2 life is not that hard, because there's a lot of it in this deck. So I think we like 2 bricks is crazy, yeah. I mean, we needed a 1k from the first or a 2k on the other if we didn't get it, or just a 2k. Because if he kills 2, that means that we have to go hard on the kid. The next time, we don't know, he would Mihawk into a Orouge, which means that he has like an unkillable wall then. You can Red Rock one, yeah, I think we had to. I mean, this deck runs like, I think that play was fine. Yeah, I think we had to, because we lose. I think we lose if we play to, like, we have to play to win and not play to survive. Like this deck plays a lot of 2Ks also. It's Zeus, it's Hiyori, it's Baby 5. Maybe we should actually have arrowed the first swing just to secure it. That could have been it, but it was so weird that he didn't tap it at first. When is Chinoize? In 30 minutes, Matthew. Here we have a Jizoro. Will this? Iori. Let's do this and pass. Iori is actually annoying. But we have Pudding now, so maybe we can just... I don't know. Why teach and not the Jungle promo? Because it's not out yet for us, so we can't play it. Thank you, Kevin Zo, for following. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna turn... Josu is a good card into this. I'm just gonna turn the Kiko to the meat grinder. Yo, Kinyam, thank you for following too. Can't wait for this deck to get Oden. It actually becomes so good. I don't think... like, I'm probably not gonna play Oden in it. Maybe it's needed into some of the slower decks, but I feel like Oden, like, I don't know, it's good into UP. Maybe it's good into Shanks and Bonnie. Bonnie, I don't know, because it can still get stunned by Carrot. I'm actually not the biggest fan of the Oden. Okay, we're gonna grab a smoker. Swing a 5. Yeah, I just wanna counter out of these smaller swings. Okay, so I'm going to kill this. I think I'm going to Josu here also. To get something on board. No, wait. Yeah, because I wanna out the aggression. So the Josu might get killed the next turn, but I think that's okay. Then we Kuma into swing, okay. I mean, it's not okay, right? But there's going 10 in it. If it go... I would protect it if I could. Here, actually. Because it's important to keep bodies, I think. Take this. So now we can swing a 7. And then Kuma pass. Shig is actually rough. Oh, he plays Smoker. I think Smoker is bad in this deck. Did he stand Adon yet? I don't think he did. But we are going to take one, I think. Yeah, sure, Yakuma gives life, but you rather the body in 90% of the scenarios. Almost good for removal deck. Yeah. I haven't seen Terminal. Yo, you're playing too! Nice, nice! Good to hear. But I mean, the Odin is a 7-drop too. I think Odin is a fine card, but I was talking to Ramtin too, and he wasn't the biggest fan either of it. Okay, so we pitch this, and Pudding here, I guess. Try a 7 at first to get a draw. Swing a 8 here and then... Oh, swing a 9. And then Kuma, I guess. Just pushing. Pushing to the limit. Yeah, I don't want to take the banish here. I feel like this one we fell too far behind early. Take this. I'm gonna use arrow. Have you considered Capone beige or baby 5 as a 2k? I like baby 5 to be honest. The heal. Come on, Kikonoji once. Scammed. Maybe we go on 9 at first. Wanna take the block or a shit ton of cards. Yeah, we get the block. Go another 9. I mean, maybe a 10, because Deadman's game and a 2k now. Yeah, we should have swung a 10. Might be. I think we're going to Iwari here. Fuck. I actually want to keep it there. Do a search. Take another arrow. Be like that, yep. Okay, we can do this now. Prefer card draw, respect that. Yeah. I think we have to 1k out of this one. King Agro. I mean, I assume he's actually going to try to heal us. Yeah, I think you lose this matchup once you like fall behind on board like this. Because if you get to answer all the like 5 drops early and things like that, I think you actually beat this deck kind of easy. Where can I find this Ramting guy? Best underscore Nami underscore EUS on Twitter. Oh wait, now we heal, so we can't. Oh, but wait, yeah, we played the Kiku. Another Kuma here, I like. I like you that. So 7. He has another Deadman's game probably, but okay, it was zero cost event. So if we're gonna Kuma here and keep event up, we have to do it like this. Yeah. Like we could bounce something with it. I will do this and pass. Again, that was too fast for my hearing. Best underscore Nami underscore EUS on Twitter. I don't wanna. Has your teacher changed from the one you played on stream 2 weeks ago? I think so, but I haven't played that much Teach lately. I played it so much, so I just get frustrated at too many things. Thanks, exactly. All good, all good. Yeah, like that. Focus Pedro has been great counter. I found for 6 cost Kuma and has been helping with the early matchup. You can kill it, I guess. Now there's no bodies to swing with if this lobotomy leader doesn't tap my Kuma. Tournament in 40, so then it's Giga lock in. No, it's 20 minutes I meant. Yeah, I'm not gonna take this hit. I lurked too long. Lost my spot, lol. Oh, in the tournament? He hasn't swung with Cavendish yet, right? Okay. Wait. Actually, okay, never mind. There was no good way for him to do that. Okay, one time Kikunoju. One time Kikunoju. No, in the YouTube XP leaderboard for the stream. Oh! Oh, is there like YouTube XP leaderboard? That's actually kind of cool. Okay, how do we do this? 7. Okay, wait. Look how we find lethal here. Yeah, and top 3 get a crown replacement next to their names. Oh, goated. Yeah, I have the chat on Streamlabs for both platforms, so I can't see the thing. But now I see the crown. Yeah, but now we're at 1 again. Okay. Fucking blue ball does. I mean, he could, yeah, he had it all along, right? Wait, no. 2, yeah, because that can counter out the 9. Yeah, so he had it all along. Blah. But it resets every stream. Oh, okay. There's so much shanks on ladder now. Shank. Okay. Give me... I really want Teach to play second, actually. Maybe first into Shanks is bad. Yeah, okay, first into Shanks is actually better, because I was talking to Framtin about it. You wanna like go first into a lot of things. Maybe write a note under the chat that says includes YouTube or Twitch or something. Oh, yeah, like YouTube and... Oh, you mean that it's both chats? Yeah. I could talk to Gabo. Maybe I could get something cool designed to have. But I usually move the chat around a lot during streams too, so we ain't taking this, homie. I mean, we have the... Nah, Kuma is too good. Maybe we should have taken that, yes. Yeah, we should just have taken that, to be honest. Okay, now we go with this. Because I wanna Noji... Wait. Okay, I guess we throw one card, then that's okay. Yeah, because now we take... but... He's probably gonna counter out of this one too. Annoying deck. Yeah, because you probably want to play around Pudding. Pitch the Goku. This card is annoying. Could Hancock here, but I think we swing 7. Yeah, he knows how to play this matchup, because we never get to push. And we haven't seen our rocks yet, and the rocks are good, I think. But if he starts to like play big things, then 9 could be the be the leader pumper. Okay, no, it's not. Do I want to take? I think I can take this one. Oh, okay. Oh, we misclicked the thing. We have to do this now then. But I think this is a lot better than him actually playing something big on us. So, 7-7 kid. I kinda like that line. I mean, we are gonna get 1 damage in sooner or later. Let me damage you. Probably gonna be 10 drop here, right? Kill the kid. Do you have a way to protect it? No, we don't. I feel like we take this. Oh, it's bomb. Yeah, red rocket will go hard. It's just 8-8 now. Maybe. And then we heal with Kuma. It surely is out of like a lot of counter now. Yeah, I think this still is winnable actually. Because like the Kumas are probably staying. Okay, it's definitely a rush Shanks here. Then I actually don't see a way to win this if this goes face. But he has used all his counters. That means Shanks has every brick card left in hand, right? So 8, 9, 10. That's generous, but let's try. I guess if we leader and pitch 2, okay. Okay. That was a trigger. That's nice to see. Could have been an event. 8, 9, 10. Is that the only realistic thing we can do? Yeah. And please be Shanks for 1 game. We have used so much counter already. Nah. Of course. Shanks refused to be Shanks. To be honest, he knew how to play the matchup quite well too. Chinoize in 50 minutes, yeah. It's... Yeah, essentially 12 minutes. Huh. A Luchi here. Do we... I missed it, did you win? No, I got shanked. So... Probably first into Luchi. Just gonna push. Then pop the Mancheries. All good. Yeah, we take the healer, man. I like the healer, man. Luchi the better Saka. Don't say that here. Luchi is part of the brother use. Huh. Kikunuji there would go so hard. I guess we're pudding here. So many stinky things today. This format has evolved, like... It started off so based, but I don't know if like, does Rayleigh have a hard time into Shanks? Because I feel like we just need Duffy and then we have like looped back a format. Can't kill this. It's very difficult. Wait, Luchi's go because Kepa is scared of it. Yeah. Shanks. Yeah, for really. I haven't played the matchup. But yeah, I've seen a lot more Shanks popping up recently. Yeah, I mean, kill it. Give me heal. Give me life. I mean, the new one cost event is so goated for Nami because you can give it unblockable. Thoughts on Yuppie-san in this format? I think it's good. I don't know how it does into Shanks. I know Krulsor likes it a lot. Maybe it's good. Maybe I should try it some. Guess we could have swung first, but I just want to burn off the last lives. Yuppie-san is good and fun. Worst matchup is Bonnie, actually. Yeah, I could see that. No. I can actually take for aggro. Oh yeah, that's true. Yuppie being nerfed helped it a lot. If you play Luchi, stinks. It's a fucking lurker. Krulsor is mentioned. Yeah, bro, he's a good friend of mine. Did you know that, Daniel? We like both live in Stockholm. Also, I did what we talked about. I posted a cool game for Monday on my YouTube. Nice, nice. You can link it here. So it goes, yeah. Dan didn't know. What's the lore? Were you guys friends before OPTG? No, 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 no. I don't think... I will tell the story after. You let me... Oh, okay. Link it on Twitch then, I guess. It baited. Oh, I didn't know. Nightbot sniped you. Link me to Discord and I can link it, Skepas. Oh, he already did it. Okay, you have to work on the thumbnail game, I have to tell you. Here's the link. So tournament in 4. Do we have the breakdown yet? I'm gonna ask Ruben for it. Can only go up from 0. That's true, Skepas. That's true. It can only go from -2. But that's like my early game thumbnails too. Skepas, you the fucking goat. I give Link 8 shanks with all my... Guts. Tell the story. Oh, just crucible. Okay, so essentially he just rolled up in locals one day, played GP Duffy back in OPO4. He had played a lot online in Hearthstone. He was quite good at the game for being new. Yeah, then we became friends. Like he's part of like the Stockholm group. Yeah, that's essentially the story. So yeah, he lives in the same city. We go to the same locals. Yeah, we usually travel to events together. Like, yeah, that's the story. Oh wait, here it is. Okay, we have the breakdown. So cute. Yeah. Okay, so we have 4 coups. Wait, what is this? Four Kuzan. Damn Yuppie Luffy. Yeah, there's 2 Yuppie Luffy. 2 Rayleigh. 2 Kid. Oh, there's 2 Nami today actually. 1 Robin. 1 Luchi, 1. Okay, so this is jungle. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. So many 1, yeah. Look stonks this meta. Yeah, but I mean, I think the problem is, I mean, yeah, you should not, I mean, I'd rather play against Shanks than UP, to be honest. What are the other decks that... I mean, it's like Bonnie Shanks. Do-do-do. What are some things you would change about Nami builds, or what cards you think she's missing as support? I mean, I think Nami is good right now. I think, like, the problem is that I think some of these late game decks are a little bit annoying if they know how to correctly play into you. But with OP13, I think the deck becomes busted with the new whitebait cards. Like, new 10-drop New Gate, new Yamato is great, Unblockable Event is great, Otama Tuki is actually good. Yeah. Then you also get the new Marco blocker coming in PRB, so Nami actually gets a lot of cards. And I think it might line up alright too, because Ace draws a shit ton of cards, you can pudding it, so I guess they always will play around it, but yeah. And Emu, I outgrinded 4 or 5 elders today with Nami. Just with playing new gates. P13 support, you got a list of the cards. I can show you the list I've been brewing with. It might be... Wait. We have the tournament first. We have the pairings up. I can... If I remember, I can show it after. So we are on table 15 and we are going to share screen. Can we do it back to back? That's the goal. We will see. It's definitely gonna be interesting. Alright guys, RG good luck, bro. Thank you. Oh. Okay, we get a Bonnie first round. Okay, we go first. I guess this hand is alright, because you have Nojikos, so we can slow down the 5-drop tempo. Su's probably a little bit better. But I kinda like this, and Dofi is also not a bad card into this. The only annoying thing is if there is the Tashigi. But he mulligan, yeah, that's good. So that... Okay, yeah, there's no... what is it called? There's no bonus, which is really nice, because then we can start to push and keep the engine going here. Okay, decides to swing. I think we pitched the law here, because I like to stay healthy into this. It's a free card. So I think we are just going to swing an 8 and stack the Kiku. Wait, was it? Okay, no mind. I thought they repaired. So we go 8 here. He has double 2k out of this, potentially. So we have 2 plays here. Either we take, draw 1 and stack Kiku. Yeah, we stack Kiku now. Or we could have just Nojiko the Orouge. I guess we could also Nojiko the Orouge here to block tempo. I think I like that more, actually. We have no pudding yet, sadly, but if we draw 1, then we go stonks. Because we could Nojiko pudding next turn. We could save the Hiyori. Okay, so I wanna pitch here. Probably gonna pitch the teach. I wanna go down in hand size. I can swing. Okay, Tashigi into beige. So I guess we could. Okay, he was pudding now, and we are in it to win it. No pudding. But we could Zeus that Ashigi. I think we're going to do that. Ooh. This one is nasty. Imagine if it takes this. Okay, use blocks. Because he went second, so it could be the Hawk here. And the Hawk is a little bit annoying. Yeah, we just let this one go. So it's... Okay, it's just a Hoodie. Huh. I mean, we could bounce it with Luffy, right? Yeah, that's great. So we take this one here. Then we swing a 7. Probably not gonna connect here. Okay, it does. Okay, so now Hoodie is locked out of the game. I mean, another pudding. We still haven't went through any of our Kumas. Okay, swing some Zeus. Okay, Cavendish. Into beige. Could just bounce the Cavendish. Probably another 5-drop here too. Okay, no, just okay, just some blockers. Okay, so do this first. Take the boa. This we take the Kuma. I guess we Kuma first. In case the swing connects, we get to draw one, but I don't think it will because there's a lot of blockers on board. Okay. Decides to tap the Kuma. That's interesting. Pizza 2K. We know there's a hold in hand. Hoodie and a Cavendish. Question now is if we take this one here. I think we do. Arrows. Great for later on. Could be Kid. No, wait. If it's Kid, I think he would have taken that life. Right. That seems fair. So I don't know why he tapped Kuma. Maybe a 10 because Luffy comes down now. Or just a Shanks. So tapping Kuma there was completely unnecessary. So we could go. I mean, I think 7. Yeah, 7. Then we can freeze the Shanks with the boa. Yeah. Then we... 80. I guess we do this first. Do we swing a 5? I think we swing a 5, because then we can bounce a Nojiko, so we can bounce a blocker. Pitch a cav. I don't need to turn this on the leader. Yeah, so he has a hold in hand. We knew the cav, because he didn't throw... Yeah. So we only know the holding now. Do we bounce the Nojiko now? No, I think we can keep this one for a while. Or maybe keeping Sengoku in hand would be great to try to find another Kuma. Because yeah, I was gonna say I'm expecting the Duffy here. That means no Don opens. We could swing an 8 and a 10. I guess we always start with the 8 here, because that gives us options. No wait, Kochiro is on board, so we can't. It takes, we get to draw. Okay, yes, we're just going to rock this one, put a Don on the leader to try to go around Hody, and now we bounce Nojiko. Yeah, we can protect the boa kinda hard here too. If there's another Duffy, we win. Okay, so 5 life. Yeah, we're just gonna do this, actually. Bounce this, just to get this back to hand next turn. Okay, Mihawk. Okay. Bounce this and pitch it 2k so we can bounce double blocker. Yeah, bounce. Bounce. Then we... Yeah, we could go 9... something. 9, 10. So we're not dead on board. Even though we know Hody, we can survive because there's no Cavendish either, right? Yeah, so if he decides to counter out of this, that's 3 cards. We know the Hody, then that's 2 cards in hand, which means that the Tenke hit is probably killing the Mihawk. Otherwise it rests 2k and then he has to defend 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we know 2 Koshiro also, that's one case. So the 10k hit here should connect. Because there's 1k brick. Then these two needs to be 2ks. Oh right. Wait, he had 2 don't open. I guess. And now he has Hody too. But I think we survive Hody either way, right? Because we can just pitch the boa pump and then 2k out of a 8. Oh, thank you. Thank you too. I'll get to you after the game. I mean, I'm gonna pitch. What can he do? OD. Yeah, we can counter out of it. Either way, right? So OD swings a 9. I think. Yeah, so we could just take this one now. And then, yeah, because this guarantees the swing. Jeez. Kinda nice. Was there any kids in the deck? No, I think they cut the kid, most of them. Yeah. Okay, so we are 1-0 right now, which is nice. And we beat one of the, how do you say, presumably harder matchups. I don't know harder matchups, but one of the matchups at least. Let's see. Oh wait. Charlie Danger CR, thank you for following, and Hitsuguya, thank you for following. Thank you. It was good like school from Denmark. Thank you, Pacebacks. Okay, so we can just do this. There's a lot of people playing still. There's quite a few players. I'm gonna show the OP13 list I have cooked up. What's the worst matchup for you? I don't know yet. I think Shanks can be a little bit rough. I think Bonnie could be rough, but otherwise I feel like you can beat a lot of things. So UI Nami. Yeah, this is the list around right now. UI1. Okay, this is the list I've been cooking for next up. Or for OP13. Thank you for showing. All good, all good. I think this Tenko's new gate card is disgustingly broken. It's insanely broken. Thank you for following Unicorn. Unicorn even. And this card is also really good, because like this is a deck that you can like... Let's mark him out the white bird do. So the Marco is a blocker on KO draw 2, and it comes out in the PRB even. So it's really nice for the deck, just having like a thing you can swing with, and then later on you can block with it to get the draw. So it's like a Kikonoju, or like it's like a Cavendish but better. No Oden. No, I don't like Oden. Well, Yellow Nami, enjoy. 07. The Yamato says if you have 3 life or less, draw 2 cards and give up to 1 if you rest a Don to your leader. So you essentially draw 2 and just give 1 Don to leader, which I think is really good for this deck. And the new gate is a 10-12 blocker. On play, draw 2, trash 1, and give your leader 2 Don and one of your characters 2 Don that are rested. And the event says it's like a 3k on face, and for 2 Don if your leader is multicolored. Oh wait, it's not even multicolored. Yeah, it just gives your leader unblockable if you have 1 life or less. It's really nice when you burn off the last thing. So yeah, then we play this card. It comes out hopefully soon. Maybe gonna switch some of the ratios, but what do you think about the new Chum blocker that adds a card to life on KO? Oh, yeah, right. The Hiyori. I think it's nice, but I guess you don't need it in this deck. You could maybe cut down 2 cards to play 2. But I think Marco is just better, because it's a swinger too. The Newgate and Yamato is not the... Yeah. This Yamato is broken too. This Newgate also. So I think this is the list I've been labbing with now. And you play this because it's broken. You play this for like blue mirrors, because blue is like... plays a lot of big things next set with Newgate. Like, there's gonna be a lot of Newgate decks, I think. Especially with the Ace. Yeah, you have the Kuma to like live for a long time. The Kid, of course, busted card in this deck. What about in place of the Younger until it comes out in the West for real? This one is not the list I'm running today. I think we will get this card before OP13. I would like be really surprised if we don't. But I play Teach in this one now with the Gokus. I have to see. Okay, there's some games still going on. Hippie versus Robin. Lim versus Kuzan. Rick Master lost. Then we have his kid versus GP. And this one is Pudding versus Kuzan. Were you excited for leader wise in OP13? I mean, I've been playing this leader a lot. Tested it out. Emu, I think Emu is great. So I think it's this one I'm most excited for. Together with the Nami support. Technically Marco support too. But I think Marco is gonna struggle into Emu really bad. Because you can't remove the things. So your deck like doesn't interact with it. And then like you rather play other things. Yeah, I think that's I think it's this deck and Nami. I think this mirror is kind of interesting too in some ways. Emu weak to green. No, I think Emu is good into almost everything. Because like this card is broken into green. Like both this with like 8k and less, even 10k struggles into this card. Because you can just play the Elders. Then what's your take on Roger? Good or bait? I think it's good. I don't think it's a bad deck. I think it's like quite like it's slightly inconsistent, right? I'd say. Because you like your best card is probably 10-drop Shanks. Okay, yeah, they're still playing. I think the best card you have is Tenko's Shanks in it for the format at least. Because Tenko's Shanks is really good into Emu overall. Because you're a 7k leader and then you Tenko Shanks, which means that Emu need to invest Dons to swing on you. And if you just get 2 Tenko Shanks on curve, then it's like, okay, you're a 7k leader, Emu's board is essentially 5ks. So then I think it's GG for Emu. I'm currently leaning towards RG Luffy for OP13, but an aggressive variant. I think RG has a lot of cooking to do, because there's like, the card pool is really big, and it's like earlier in the format. I can do this, if I have this one up here. I can check some on Gum Gum. Oh, here's a spice Emu. What is the spice? Okay, so it's Rebecca. So the algorithm says that Rebecca and Charlos is spice. Okay. Here we have a Roger. Yeah, playing this card too, like being a 9k leader into Emu too is good. Also, yeah, and Tenko's Roger. is decent. Blue Nami jump scare. I think Rayleigh also seems nice if it can rush down Emu. It probably can rush down Ace. Yeah, here we have a Luffy. Rebecca in black deck is super spicy, what do you mean? Yeah, true. I agree, every section. Yeah, and here we have... I think this card is cool, but... It's like... You get... Wait, it's 10k for 2 Don. And like 2 cards in hand. The direction crazy, Sabo goes to 3 cards in hand and you have 15 cards in hand, you can play him from Rebecca. Yeah. But I think it's like, I think the game is in a spot where it's like I think it's in a spot where that is too slow for the game right now. Because you like, at least in Emu, you don't want to do that in Emu. You just want to transition into late game. Interaction. Yeah. You can grab it. But I think this card is really interesting. If you have one or less life discouraged block, yeah, I'm playing return. So my hopes is that we get a green-purple Heart Pirates Law leader who says Don -2, bounce a card, play a Heart Pirates or Supernova, maybe just Heart Pirates from hand that costs 5 or less. That would be... Because there's so much unused potential in my opinion. If you look at... like... Wait, we're gonna do this. Because if you take a look at the Heart Pirates, like the good cards, this card is good. This card is good, I guess. End of your turn, set one of your Dawn cards is active. I guess this is alright. This is good. The events are cool. This is good. This is good. This one is cool. This one I guess is good. This one is good. Like you have all of these cards. And with some more support together with it, together with everything else, then I think it would go for a really cool like tempo deck where you play out a lot of shit on board. When I played against Emo, I lost to that Rebecca Sabo combo multiple times. They play the 10 cost upgrade to all uncles and then drop the Rebecca and Sabo to get 4 blockers each turn. Yeah, oh yeah, the uncles. No, I agree. I've been playing Emu. I think I play Emu a little bit different to a lot of other people then. Because what I usually do is I just turbo tank. Like I take nothing. I stay at 4 life and then I just loop the elders and do nothing more. And just keep everything else defensive. And then you push from there. Thank you for following Saimism. In my brain there should be Tashik and Cavendish and RG Luffy. Yeah, the problem is that you can't protect... you can't protect the Cavendish. So like, then you give your opponent something to swing on and get value that doesn't play around leader ability. So I think you want to have everything like as good as possible. The leader, okay, the game is still going on. What does this one do? I think this card is not the best. Is this card good? Oh, never mind. It's SD2. This card is good for sure. You could play Radio Knife in this deck too, I think. So I think they have a lot of potential to bridge all of these together. Especially this card I want to be good. Because I feel like it's so cool flavor-wise. So like, it would be nice if you go... On one you go... Like... Law. On 3 you go Law. And then you minus with leader to like play out a Beppo, ramp 1 Don. And the next thing you swing with Law, get the search. Play the searcher again. And then like you can do bounce shenanigans. I guess that might be too broken actually now when I think about it. And then like you can pump your whole board with the Law. A real turtle's playing. Is there any more good cards? Is gonna play, don't even want to take, play with 1 heart price, okay, now then back with 4 plus man. Okay, this card is also pretty good. Honestly. Wait, this card is nuts. I guess a lot of the good cards are bettable. Like this card. OG Frankie. Rosie can't tell out for it. The deck is supposed to play, it will get that promo. Yeah, I think Rosie overall is... I tried to play it some. I think I actually built some on a list. I think a lot of lists I've seen play it the wrong way. I tried this yesterday some. This card is turbo shit in the deck, I felt like when I played. Because even though it's like great when you pull it off, I never got to search with this one. Because you have to go -2 down to actually turn it on. So I'm like considering to cut it. And like, I don't know, what's another great yellow card? Play like this, maybe. I don't know. They are still playing. Oh. And the thing is, like, I think you're probably better off playing another Kuma deck. Because this is like always the best card that I played. But I think it's cool that you can, like, if you have a blocker, you can make like a 7k blocker, play this, swing. This card is broken, but it just needs a home. Does it work so bad? We'll see, lol. Yeah, I mean, it needs more laws. That's the problem. Like, it needs a good law that's not one of these cards, like mid-range-ish. Because this one is like hard to play essentially. So maybe we want to cut this one too. And cut the law searcher. This one can grab 2k, so it's like flexible. But it's like nerfed for some reason. I don't know, I guess it's hand neutral technically, but oh wait, we have a new round now. We already got in the code. What? No, okay, no, just round 2. Okay, we play against Kata on table 6, and we are not the ones who's going to share, so that's soft. Let's see, I hope you and Nami. They probably gonna be green yellow. Yeah, it would be a lot better if it was green yellow. Or like green purple. Not yellow. Yeah, I feel like the law leader has to be green purple. Everyone is spamming, I can't copy the code. Like that. Okay, this game will be wild, I think, because I never played into this as Nami. Oh. Yeah, we take second from Calgara. I think that's what you want to do. I mean, Pudding is great into Calgara. Because Calgara likes to draw cards. And I don't know, do we have to play the Teach into this? I don't know if it helps. Teach makes it so we can play Curve. I think I just want to swing and Pudding, so I think we're gonna... Oh wait, shit, I forgot to put it on a leader. Yeah, that's not great. Because we probably want to pitch the rock to protect this. Yeah, we have to pitch Hiyori now instead. I guess we have the rock for next turn, but we'd rather keep the Tuki in hand, right? But yeah, we will see if that end up screwing us over. Yes, we just go all in here, and the next turn we will bounce whatever he plays and then Pudding. I guess it could be Dog with Dog Owner. Yeah, I'm gonna use leader here, pitch the rock. Yeah, it's Dog and Owner. Okay, so we will bounce Calgara and then I guess we Pudding. Playing the evil cards. And then next turn we can... Sadly we're on even curve actually now, because we could have Josu into Nojiko, but we can't put one on the leader then. He swings a 5. I guess this is a matchup too where we like he's going to probably defend life some. Do we pitch Cloud? No, I feel like we want to defend our life later on, right? So I guess we could take this one. And then take the swing from Ohm. 2, so we can defend ourselves when we are 7k leader instead. And we also have Kuma. Okay, yeah, this card is actually really annoying. Yes, now we get really punished that we didn't leader here. I want to Josu next turn, but I don't think we can. I think we have to Kuma next turn. Okay, that's a custom card. We're bouncing the Calgara now is a little bit more tempting. Oh, but maybe turning Kuma to life. Swing like a 5 on Dog. Yeah, maybe a 5 on Dog first. Because 2 Don, swing a 7 is annoying. Or maybe we just go face, like... Yeah, I guess we go face. 5-5. 5-5-7, Kuma heal. And I think we should be able to protect with our hand. I haven't done the math on it, but... Always read what you typed. Yeah, that's funny actually. Okay, we do this first. Probably gonna take the hit here. We want him to Satori. Oh, okay. We should have Kuma'd first, I guess. No, wait. Now we didn't put a Don on the leader. Oh my god. No, that was the... Yeah, I'm not in it today, guys. We might actually die here. It should have been a 6-7. Then we can't. I don't think we can lose then. So if this is split, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, then 10, like 9, 10, yeah, we counted out of this one. I think a little bit extra here. Counting like that. Then we snap, take this one. Heal with Nolan, keeping one don up. Yeah, we should have been in a much better position here if we actually played it correctly. But maybe it didn't matter because we would have pitched and we would have protected. Maybe it would have been a 2-life actually. Okay, so how do we do this? This deck doesn't play a lot of bricks. So I guess we... Do we start with a 7 here to see what happens? Because we could always burn off a life. Yeah, we go 7. So he has the event. Probably. Ooh. Okay, is it even worth it here to play the kid to burn a life off? I feel like we're losing a lot of Don if we do that. So I guess we can just go another 7 here. Okay. Do we 7 here again? Take 2 cards. And then we can split it between the pudding and the leader. Is it kid burn? I don't think so. Yeah, I think a 7 works out here because we have the pudding. So we could we get 2 cards. We could swing 8 and then 9. This was a robbery. I don't know if it's BM to say it's a robbery. I feel like in spots like this where like I obviously shouldn't have like had any any fucking reason to win this game. Like there was, I had literally no, like, how do you say it? There were no reason for me to win this game, and I got bailed out by Kiku. I guess every time I lose to Kiku. Robbery for sure, lol no BM. Yeah, no, I just wanted to say it. Like this was daylight robbery. But I have lost to these kind of shit before. So yeah, I think we did a great thing there with the bluff, because we didn't put a Don on the leader. Maybe thought we only had 2k, so that was like impossible to kill us. So maybe the bluff actually made a difference there. I don't know. The play works out. Yeah, that's good. Can I play? That felt sad for him. Yeah, I mean, it's as Kappa says, better lucky than good. Nah, that's foul. But yeah, that's better lucky than good, but better sorrow than being luckier than good, because you don't need either to win. True. Wait, BRB, I just have to go to the toilet before next round. I just have to see how many people are playing. Okay, there's still some games going on. So you have to stay with Mr. Share. I should do 2 eyes here or something in a mouth. You remember they crab out Koshiros, the East Blue Mihawk if remove decks with Koshiro. Yeah, I mean it's a good share stream, everybody start food fight. Still a lot of games going on. Let's check in on the lads. See, you get some abstract commentating here. Okay, we have Piss Kid versus Robin here. Yeah, Robin got a great buff. With the Kuma actually. And I see the two favorite cards here together, Kikunuju and... Hello, Yorox. Yes, we're gonna block here. I think the Robin is actually in a kind of decent position here because we have the leader swing still. Maybe not. Okay, we're just gonna swing at 12. That's going to kill it. You know, I think it is good because we have the Kumas. And we can't out the Kumas. Yeah, we block. We should probably have went for the 5k first here as the Robin. Because there's like no reason to do it like that otherwise. And we played the old Nami, that's interesting. Maybe it's because it has a great trigger, but... Because I feel like the effect is not good enough. Oh, trash. Oh, and Saul too. Saul is such a shad. Draw 2. I'm kind of tired. I'm trying to reset the sleep schedule, so I didn't sleep that much this night. But knowing myself, I always get energy after streams for some reason. Okay, so we're gonna use the Luffy here. Oh, I just want the next round to start. There's a lot of people still playing. Where is it? Yo, thank you for following Logod.
And twice your face.
Just listen to
You know?
them.
Yeah, that's
I'm
crazy
curious.
because Tashigi was really made to be toxic.
Oh, it's Enrico.
Original cost 6. That's like most cars are 6 in that spot. It's big thinking from this kid. Because he's low on counters as well.
So if he takes the kid and puts them at 0,
I think it's
No.
not. It was not that bad
Okay.
to take the kids. Yeah,
Oh.
he's just
Saka
gonna
takes the
starve.
yeah.
He also plays the Nami, and that's interesting. Can be very scary.
I think they were sitting next to each other and they were like, which card should we both play? They were like, Nami.
I think they are definitely in the same room, but maybe
Yeah.
not watching each other's screen. Winner has
A lot
put
of
a.
Robin fans in the chat. I think the people wants this deck.
Unami Yellow Kid. Yeah, apparently. This seems more like a burn version with Robins.
Yes, it is like
Yeah.
it is like one of the like fan favorites, I think.
Yeah, I can see.
I'm pretty sure it is, yes.
Classic Outpost Antwerp meta deck. I think I got the worst local in the world to test for tournaments. It's impossible. Like
When was
there is
that?
not a single in Antwerp. We don't have a real like a single meta deck. I think like, and I usually go like 0-2. I think once I needed to test the Blue Nami for the finals. I went to Outpost Antwerp and I faced like non-existent decks. I lost against all of them because of course I was like anti-meta.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
Hmm.
So we always say the joke like it's impossible to win in Outpost. Like
I went,
if you play meta.
I
And
went there
Boom
for a
is
stock
pretty
championship.
meta.
Round 1 Marco, round 1 Marco, round 2 Whitebeard Marco. Like it was animal or round 1, round 2 Whitebeard Marco. I was like, what is happening here?
Yeah.
I just got whooped by the
I
Robin
think
in
Boom is
first
slightly
round.
I mean,
Kuma's
Boom
banter
is
is so
fine.
insane for yellow. Yeah, Kuma is broken.
Real meta.
Yes. Just some yellow players, but other than that, it's quite meta.
Ew. Yellow players. So they did not have Giant last turn, right? Like there is no way they 2k there if they had a Giant. We can agree.
Okay, so
So,
next round should come up
If they
any
have Giant
second.
now, they drew it for turn.
Yes.
So what if we go 7 life first, then 9, then all on leader and kill them, right? I think that's my game plan.
Now he has to have Giant, right?
Yeah. And if they counter this, you just go 5 life, 9 with Kid, and then 11 with the Searcher.
What there? I was like, wait, where the fuck did he send it around? I'll keep playing as Vortex. We are sharing the screen too.
And then we get 0.
Bro, I'm about to sleep in the chair now. I think we use Mul this hand. Or like we have Nojiku, we have Hiyori's, we could stack Baby 5 to draw. We have Zeus, but I don't know. I think we just wanna mulligan this hand. Well, yeah, this is not the greatest thing in the world. Okay. I guess we smork. We are going to survive the banish swing here. Switch this and Hiyori. We don't have any counter now though, which is rough is there's another banish swing coming out next turn. So maybe we play the Kiku. I mean, we have the Kuma, right? So I guess we just go 6 here and play the Kiku. Probably gonna defend this, yeah. And this one is immune to against the Ashura Doji. Okay, yeah, we have to take this one. Sadly. Kiku and Teach. But it's okay because we can heal. If there's another banish, we don't like that, right? So let's just start with a 6k here. Counters. Another 6k. What it takes. Yeah, we draw one. Yeah, the rock, we just throw the rock. If there's another banish here, it's annoying actually. I guess we could keep up arrows to play around the Hody. Do we take this one here? It could be the Momonosuke. What does Momonosuke swing then? It swings at 10. So we definitely have to counter out of this one. You know, it's a Chinoize. Okay, and then just a 7. But we have the arrows to bounce the Kumas. Okay, it's gonna swing a 9. Get another Kuma. I guess we are just good at the game. Swing a 7 to life. Okay, draw. Could bounce the Chinoize to have, but I guess we could have a Kuma as a target for a slave arrow. I guess we swing a 6 now. I wanted to see the draw before we decided how the turn would look. And Hody can't kill us, right? If we keep the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we can do this. Keep one arrow up to bounce the Kuma back. 3 Kuma, Kid, and then we pass. So I don't think Hody kills us here either. But he could heal with the event, I guess. Okay, so Yamato. We're probably gonna search and heal. Question is if we... I think we try not to tank the hit if it's banished. If it's not banished, I think we just try to take the hit to get 2 more cards in hand. Because 3 2Ks, he thinks on this search. C1 Kiku, 2 of these. Yeah, the kids are... I guess keeping the kid could have been okay if he heals, because then we could have swung. But I think this is alright. He draws the blocker Izo, gives a leader banish, swings a 9k here. we are just going to pitch the Sengoku and then do arrow, bounce the Kuma, so we can go for another heal if we want. Now he's gonna Luna, block her up. So I guess we use a Nojiko. Yeah. What do we have? We had Zeus. Oh, we had a Kikunojo. Yeah. Yo! BUTCG, thank you for following, and Gonbiju, thank you for following on Twitch. I assume it's the same account. Okay, so we have Chris Pack, Chinoize, and Simpy, Vortex, Clumsy Pause into Prime. Hey, what cards do you usually want to see in your hand at the start? I'm tryharding the deck right now, huh? That's a good question. I mean, I usually look for depending on the matchup. Yeah, maybe if I have Tono, then I can go 10 banish into 9 banish. Rio today, yeah, I'm free right now. You wanna see Kuma, you wanna draw Kuma, yeah. Yeah, I think Kuma is the broken card. It's basically Kuma control. Kumba, Kumba control. Okay, let's see here. Let's turn up the voice here to see how they react to the game.
En dag kommer Desiree att ta över det här företaget.
Swedish.
Strukturera och analysera dina uppgifter. Få mer gjort med Copilot plus PC från Samsung med Intel-processor.
We have a downed spacecraft.
This ship collected 5 different life forms from the darkest corners of the universe. Monsters.
FX Alien Earth ny serie. Streama nu på Disney+.
I think the banish you don't take, right?
Yeah, of
Actually,
course, yeah.
I like staying at 4 life because now they can't trigger yet.
Yeah, that is true. But like your hand is so bad that you will need to do something. I think you can.
You can't even arrow without the character, so
Your curve
always
is set, right?
5 and
60 Unocho, right?
usually want to go second with the deck. So
Yeah. Actually, no, they told me they go first because they have a second curve and they still want to keep it done on leader.
maybe because most people.
Oof.
Okay. I faced a guy on 5-0 at Manchester that he was playing blue yellow Nami, and he said that he doesn't like Teach, but maybe he was wrong.
So
After
60
he's playing Teach,
Kuma.
I think I like Teach.
I like it
And
too.
trim your hands to use leader effects.
I think Teach is really good against the control decks too, where you actually want to pressure them.
Generic,
You
yeah.
don't have to use it against the
Yeah,
other
commercial.
Like,
I don't think it was
but against
actually.
the decks that you want to go aggressive, Teach is like really, really good. I played it yesterday on stream, the deck, and I only used Teach really one of the game, but it was very good, the game I used it. So I think I take this actually.
No banish.
Because you're still at 1 life.
No, we
I
don't
guess,
take
I
this.
guess if you counter this, you can Zeus. But they're gonna play Momo, right? They're at 6. No Momo.
The aggro
Oh.
is real.
Is he thinking about killing the Okiku? Nope.
No way.
I wouldn't do it, to be honest.
Ooh, Kuma is nice again. Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. I
think
think
the question-
Yamato is probably one of the worst decks in the meta right now.
I agree.
I remember Vortex used to play it a lot on ladder. He was
Mhm.
first, I think, in ladder with
Mhm.
it. I played him a couple times. But yeah, this meta, I don't know. You die to Rady, you die to Green Zoro, you die to Bonnie, you die to GP.
It's struggling a
The
little bit
Nami
now.
hand was unplayable, and we're destroying them, right? Like this game is not close. Like this game is not close.
I mean that's what I was saying before. Like the Kuma really fixes a lot of games
Yeah.
in the yellow decks now.
Don't
Because you
say it
can
out
just
loud.
take-
I think I like just going 7 and Kuma. Throw 1 arrow. You don't need both the arrows, I think.
I mean, Kid is dead at this
Oh wait,
point.
he's at 0. Never
He's
mind.
at
Mhm.
0, yeah.
Ignore me.
I mean, you win anyways here. Like there is no way
Yeah.
he survives. Even if he survives, it's not gonna kill you next turn. Imagine you just arrow the Kuma and take back 1 life again.
Yeah. That plays really good against Zoro. I like it.
Yeah.
Like when they
Yeah, the
when
arrow.
they win.
I was trying the arrows in Doffy to counter the Zoro,
Uh-huh.
but I have
Oh,
a
that
theory
sounds
in
good.
One Piece that
Trio,
if
yeah.
you play for too long the deck that people think you are the best with, you will enter into the clown like status where you always play the same deck.
Oh,
Yeah, like what is it called? Like a one-trick pony.
Yeah, we call it in
I have to
Italy
put
it's
on the
like
oven for a
buggy
pizza
tier.
fast because I haven't eaten in a while now.
See?
The buggy tier, like the clown
Okay,
tier.
like clown.
Yeah. So it's like
Does
we
it
have
count if
several
you play 2
players
different
that-
laws?
partially. I
So
would
I'm
say.
partially a clown.
Yeah, partially in the buggy theory. Yeah. But we have some players, notable names that we say, okay, this guy is now in the buggy theory.
Okay.
When they maybe they did well with the deck every time it was in meta, but now like the deck is not.
Luchi
in
would be
meta
4-0.
anymore.
Fuck
But
you.
the deck can do something. It's like still playable.
We are
I
picking
was
up the
saying
Kuma.
the same with we have Mirko, for example. He plays a lot Luchi. He's like a big Luchi player. Where, like, I think for example
Curious is to go.
like Chris Pack, I think he's playing a lot of Luchi / Saka.
He literally, I think, if he played 100 cups of the Chinoize Cup, I think he only played once another deck than Luchi.
I think he was playing Saka last time that I saw.
Yes.
So
Okay, maybe
did
2
play
times.
Luchi.
Got some strawberries
table
here
4.
too.
I just want to say Declan.
Ah,
the best
Krulsor.
I think this is.
Best game.
I don't think this is a real game. No, this is just to keep his stream entertained. Table 1 is still one
Oh,
of
wait,
the
we
undefeated
still,
games. Let's go check.
Oh, you left the server.
Yellow Kid again. Top guys. They wanna ruin my tournament. That is why.
Enrico, if
This
I
matchup
really
is supposed to be good for Kid, right?
wanted to play a blue deck this meta, which one should you suggest? Upi, Luffy, Kuzan, Nami, or the GOAT, Doffy?
I think Duffy is fine. Not crazy good, but still playable. It's a good tier 2, probably.
I think none of those 4 decks are good actually. Like
I mean,
really
it
good.
depends what is your objective in the tournament.
Yeah.
Are
Well,
you?
I think all of them are
No.
okay. None of them are insane.
Are you
That's what I
playing
would say.
Outpost or are you playing real meta?
Outpost is
if it's-
actually the real meta, the one that Bandai will want, I think.
I think so too. And still, Bandai banned Raigo.
I guess I actually tested an L for this meta because it looked like it was decent, and a lot of gains if you add Raigo. I think if we add Raigo now with the new support for yellow, it would have been a really good deck. But that is the main problem with the deck now. Like you cannot deal
no
with
Raigo.
big guys. Or control Vegapunk, also very good.
Ooh.
I was told that Vegapunk has a good matchup against Emu in OP13, so we'll see.
Oh shit.
I need to see it to believe it.
New support as well. Yeah, the new bunny is really good in Vegapunk.
Yeah. The 9
You can
cost, right?
search.
And Stussy.
Yeah, you can search it. Stussy as well, very good. We'll see. We'll see.
Is that a 7 cost that plays a 5 cost that's a blocker? That's the Stussy, right?
Yeah.
It's a 7/7 blocker that plays a 5 cost, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, Abbe, comp PRB och PVO2 och P13. Is there any rogue anti-meta decks you're looking to try? I mean, Vegapunk. Nami, I guess. Trying some Marco. I guess those are the decks. And then play Emu.
Because they left 3 open down.
3 downs.
Okay, so actually I like 9/9. If they let this 9 go, I actually like maybe 5 or 6, and then you play Kuma double blocker.
Ooh, you take.
Because yeah, like you can go 10 here, and then you can still play Kuma and 2 blockers, right?
Ooh,
He likes
good.
Kid? Okay, never mind.
He likes kids.
Fine.
I mean,
I guess we're never
Doesn't
dying.
matter, I think.
his hand is full
I-
counter, so like it doesn't. Okay, it's another counter there. Like it doesn't really matter, I think. That's
I don't think it
also-
mattered what he played there. Let's be.
I think Marco will
I
still
don't-
be
I don't
good.
think it
It
was
was a
bad
month
to just
ago while you were
double
trying it
block,
out.
right?
It feels nice, but I'm sure it remained that way.
Yeah, I mean it's
I think
pretty much-
Emu is gonna be a big problem because
You
you
don't
can't
really need
interact
to
with the
do
bodies.
You would
Like-
have 3
yeah, 2
blockers.
life, 2 blockers.
I think
you're
Emu
safe.
will be tough.
Your hand is super
Yeah, no
full.
way. Yeah, this game is
There
over.
is no lethal here, like, and if
And they never survive next turn. I guess if they have maybe Luna,
yeah, but like you're setting up lethal as well with this kid. Like,
Yeah.
otherwise you might give an extra turn again if they have Luna. If you go with the other play.
if they can tap the Kuma as well, and they could Luna the. No, it's an 8 cost. Never mind. No, it's an 8 cost. So
Yeah, but like even if you keep the Kuma there, then he has the blocker and 1 life because with the kid he ate 1 life as well.
yeah, you're right. I think Kid is better here.
I think that's pretty much it.
We need
I
Luna.
actually,
expect a
no,
lot of
'cause
kids.
I don't think it matters actually, right? Because he would be at 3 life here. So
Probably
he
doesn't
would
matter.
definite-
Yeah,
Yeah, it doesn't, but it's fine.
We should have next round.
but
any
if you don't
second
put
now.
him on a clock, you can always try and trade. But your hand is still like crazy, so it doesn't really matter. Like.
Record. I'm 3-0. Oh wait. Put you here. We play against Chinoize now. It looks like we are not sharing. So, okay, so it's either, okay, so if we win against this, probably GP Luffy. It's either Luchi or Piss Kid in the finals. Oh, let's go. Probably GP Luffy. If it's Zoro, then I'm happy, but I think it's GP. Okay, sharing now. That lobby. Do we take first or second? Because if we go first, I think I like first into Luffy. I think I want a mulligan for Pudding. Yeah, this one seems nice. So we're going to aim for a Pudding. He did mulligan too, that's nice to see. So we will do the... If we get a Nojiko now, then we are balling. I guess this could work too. Arrow we could keep. Yosu we pitch. Oh, maybe Arrow we could pitch. Okay, going to Zoro. We think it's just a 10 here. Then we have a nice Pudding lined up. Optimally here we find Nojiko, and that would be busted. So I think we are going to try to protect life here too. Throwing Kiko and a Joso, I think. Because we are going to Zeus, but I guess we can take this one because we get, okay, we get the red rock. I guess we rock the Zoro. Okay, we don't have a Kiko here, but we have Pudding into Zeus into swinging a 6 here. Play another Pudding. Okay, we drew it. Side of it. So next turn I want to... Okay, he gets to going Mary, so he can protect it from Zeus. Probably pitching this, because it's a target for that man's game. So it won't make that much sense, I think. So how do we do this? We could Boa here. Freeze Pudding just to establish a body, and then we could swing 2 6s. I think I like that. So double 6 and then Boa on the Pudding. Right, that works. I think that's fine. Yeah, we get a 2k, and then we Boa, bot like this, and then we pass. Then we could Nojiku and then swing some. Okay, draws the Nami. Okay, gets a dead man's game. Okay, going to do that. Pump to Spooding. Yeah, this one we'll just counter out of. I think we tried to counter out of bow, to be honest. Maybe we could take this one. It all depends how he decides to do this. Do we counter out of this? I think we do actually. Because then we could, okay, so we know there's Dead Man's Game. So Nojiku, Kuma. I think that's alright. So we Nojiku bounce the Robin. And then we need to... Okay, we can't swing with this one here. So 8, or I guess swinging a 6 and a 9 might be better. And then, oh wait, do we play the law? I mean, if he plays the Dead Man's Game, we could actually law. But then you could swing a 5 with Nami and then swing with everything else. So I don't think law makes sense. It's just better to keep the Zeus. So question now is how we swing. Is it 9? Because you could just giant it. So maybe it's 8 here first. And then swing a... Okay, going to Dead Man's Game. And then swing a 7. And then play Kuma. Okay, another Dead Man's Game. Then we know this should probably not be giants in the hand, which is great. So we do this, and then we pass. So he has potentially 4 swings. We just need to find some... Okay, he's going to Sorrow. Interesting. Maybe going to play the Robin too. Maybe he's bricked up in the hand. Could also go on Bow, I guess. Gets a Sanji. Okay, could put up a blocker. Maybe 2 blockers actually too, that would be annoying. Swing say 8 on Boa. Yeah, there's no point in defending it. So this could actually be the last turn of the game. So this doesn't stand itself. Yes, then we just take it. Another Kuma. I don't think he's too good right now. This one we take 2. Okay, no Kikunoju. Okay, next, if there's a swing with Nami, I think we want to try to protect it. Okay. Just like that. So we know there's a 2k in hand. 3 don't open. Another Kuma here doesn't make sense. He doesn't either make sense. So I think we are just going to Zeus. Draw 1. Okay, another Sanji. So we know there's 2 Sanjis. He used 2 Dead Man's Games where he probably would use giants. I assume there's no giants in hand. And he just wanted to swing 7s maybe to take cards. So I think there might not be any. So if we go 8 here and there's bricks in hand. Yeah, I think we go 8. Because if it's giants we lose either way, right? So I think we go 8. So if he decides to... Okay, he takes. Interesting. Yeah, then we have to bank on this swing. Okay, this giants, we probably lost the game. Yeah, he throws giant with giant. Yeah. I guess maybe the turn we could have pudding that turn before, and then we could have went Kuma. I guess that's what we could have done. But there's one more round in the tournament. Or maybe it's back to back. We lost this one. I have to check. I show a list real quick. Grab some food here. I think if we win this last one, I think we still could get some good pricing. Yeah. Yeah, so we can still, if we get second somehow. Because we have the best breakers and opponents' breakers too. And yeah, the Calgara play is 3-1. Boulder players keep playing. Yeah, so if we win the last one, we actually have a great time. Just over top cut to Skepas can sleep. I don't know. Saka testing. I'm not gonna test Saka today. I think I'm gonna play the last game of this tournament, and after that, I'm gonna end the stream. But there's still high stakes game. So wait. We pudding him into 3 giants. So maybe we should have puddinged and then swung for game. I build this deck, but I don't want to spend the money on Kumas, lol. Yeah, I mean, I guess this card is kind of expensive. Wait, let's see here. Yeah, we have good breakers. We're just looking at all these scenarios. How likely do you think a working cross-guild engine working PB Luffy? That's a good question. I actually haven't thought about it. I don't know actually. That's interesting. Let's see how the boys are doing. I hope you like toothbrushes. Because you gotta add here. Bottom GY Law. I think it's a good deck. People just has to be brave. Be brave. This game is concluded already. Looking at okay, so still the Robin player is still there.
Went wrong in the early game.
Yeah.
But also there, like, it was questionable play for sure.
They're not leaving the...
I understand the fact that you need to put a clock, but still, like...
If we had the Laboon here in play, we're actually fine, right? Because this kid is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it would have been 0 life now. And with Luchi, it's not ideal, I guess.
Why would it be 0 life?
Because then instead of attacking the Laboon, the kid would have gone face. You had double non-counter.
Oh, like that you mean?
Yeah.
But then... Oh, you mean 5 life? Sure.
Yeah, he can go 5 life, then he had to take, and then he goes 4. I mean, he could have gone like 4 on 4 and then 5 life.
No, it's the same, right? Because we took the 8 from the kid this turn. The 9 from the kid this turn. So it would have been the same, right? Instead of the attack of the kid, it would be the trash.
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't have the mastery.
Yeah, but I mean, it would have been... I mean, not worse, you're in a bad spot anyways. Here, there is no...
Mastery Rebecca for sure, right?
You can Mastery Rebecca.
But you can't even Brook.
So it's just gonna block.
You can Brook to pop
It's gonna block again.
the badge.
Maybe he could have...
I was muted. Thank you for following Stavi and Gabsol Games.
If he has 2
Rebecca
Brooks, he could have gone double Rebecca. I know.
Luchi both
Yeah.
the badge. Yeah. That was the play for sure, right? Luchi both the badge and attack 10 into the kid.
Yeah.
Right? So
because
Rebecca...
You wanted to
pick
get
up
rid of the Kuma. But yeah, I see. It doesn't really matter. It's mathematical anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, he also has that, so...
Yeah, even without that, it was game, right?
Yeah.
This is a quick
Less crazy
game
triggers.
from Yellow Kids going 4-0 and
Best
going to
deck.
the finals. And we can see in table 2 who will play the finals against Yellow Kids.
Let's see.
Oh, they finished?
Oh, it's gone.
Open voice? What is happening?
Oh, I think table 2 finished. So they still need to
Yeah, they're
submit
done.
it. Table 3, 4, 5 is still playing. Let's go to table 5. So, what is our finals? Can I see it already? They did not.
Double kills.
Judgment on the leader. Okay.
What is your standing? I'm 3-1 right now. There's the win and in, because I have a really good tiebreaker. So if we win the next one, we're probably gonna get third or something.
So. Play me hook. Are we still gonna attack? I mean, they can just block with. Oh, actually no, because even though the leader is 6k,
Oh.
we still have leader effect, right? So. So you can still attack 6/6 with leader, and then you still get the restand if they block, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and our finals is GP Luffy into Yellow Kits. GP won against the blue-yellow Nami.
Who is the GP?
Chinoize.
Ah, he's back.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Back again.
Hey. Let's start with Surge. Don Quixote do Flamingo. But he's going, I think, for sugar to find some events.
Guten appetit. Thank you,
He's
Daniel.
looking for the events at least.
The Noro.
Okay.
No.
Next round should be
I don't know
any
which
second.
Don Quixote events. Yes.
Let's go. So let's go. Yeah, we're at X1, right? Yeah. We need to win the last one. We're probably in the top 3. Could be so that we are lucky enough to get second, because our breakers are good. Have you tried Gundam card game? I have not actually. Sadly not. Okay, let's see, last round. We probably could look at Limitless. See it. We play against Gianaros. I have no idea who this is. Interesting. Okay, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Are we going to share screen? No, we are not. Okay, table 3. I have to check the standings first. Okay, so we are at the Great Breakers. We have really good breakers actually. We have best breakers in the tournament right now, 62%. Let's go. Let's go. Last game. Lock in. Okay. Kizaru. Take first or second, Kizaru. I think taking first is better to do, because then he can be less aggressive. I kinda like this hand. Because we have no Jiku to bounce 5 drop that comes out on 6, and it goes through the blocker too. The only annoying card here would be Hiyori, and he mulligan, so that's great to see. Okay, plays Kushi. So we go. Okay, so next turn is really interesting actually, because like we could play Kiku. The problem with Kiku is swings a 5. We definitely defend this. What do we throw here? I guess we throw the... Okay, we know there's the Tashigi. Oh, this Tashigi, okay. So... I don't know if he's gonna play anything. Oh, there's most likely stuff is gonna be played. So I guess we just ditch the pudding here. Because I don't think we were going to use it this game. Yeah, he's gonna Tashigi. Okay, so let's start with a... The problem here is that, like, how do we swing here? Because either we swing hard or not, because, I guess we go 6 here. Okay, he's going to counter. Fuck. We could Zeus the Tashigi then, but I don't think that's the best thing to do either. He's playing Kiku here. He's going to get mauled by Tashigi, so it's a 9, right? So we could technically double 2k it and probably have it live next turn. I think we're going to do it. Because we are quite healthy. And then we could Nojiku the Tashigi, the Nojiku... I guess we don't want to Nojiku the 5 drop. I guess we're gonna Nojiku the Tashigi and Zeus. But we have to throw Zeus now if you want to do that. I think we are going to 2k to keep it alive. And just take this hit. Okay, this card is good. Because this is special, yeah, so we can just rock this one. The question now is if it's a Zeus, swing hard twice. No, we can't Zeus. We have to Nojiku this one. And I don't think Nojikuing this one is the greatest thing to do. Otherwise, what is it? It's swing double 6s and then play Kuma. I mean, we are going to swing a 6 with lead either way, right? So we do this first. Because if it takes, then I'm more inclined to just play the Kuma and then swing with Kiko Noju. Okay, so it's going to block. Huh. Okay, so that means that the protection is gone. So then we could Zeus here. I think I like Zeus. Draw a card. And then I guess we swing hard. Like a 10, and then we pass. The biggest problem here would be a Mihawk, but he hasn't searched one yet that I'm aware of. Yeah, because he took Tashigi with this one. So if there's no Hawk here... Okay, yeah, there's a Hiyori. Hiyori is the best thing to see here, because that means no Hawk. And we are using Don. Takes a restand event, which is a little bit terrifying, to be honest. And we're gonna play the Tashigi. Then we're gonna go 8 on Kiku and then a 8 on leader. No, just 8 on leader. Okay, interesting. I guess we take this one because we can Kuma next turn and stay at 2 and clear all the threats off the board. Yes, we're gonna go 2 into this. Then we Kuma. I think we Kuma before. Yeah, we have to Kuma before. Pitch the teach. And then swing a 6. Okay, going to Kushiro. And then we swing another 6. If we get this hit in, that's huge. But we're probably not gonna get it. Okay, it takes. Yeah, that's massive. Oh, and we find arrows too. Mamacita. That's great. Because now Okay, he's gonna Mihawk. Probably play the... I assume we will see a Cavendish here. We can Nojiko bounce that one back again, which is great. Then we can push some. And I don't know, maybe we want to swing on the Kiku, because it starts to put up some pressure now. Okay, he just swings a 5 to life. Which means I'm tempted to throw a Kuma here. Or do we throw a Nojiko? I think we throw a Nojiko, because the Kumas are goats. So we're gonna Cavendish and Tashigi, okay. Which means that we have to turn our attention to the Smork. So we go 7 with Kiku here at first. No, we go 7 with or 7 with Kuma, I think. So realistically this turn we want to play Kuma. Then we can go, yeah, because we need 7 Don for Kuma and Arrow, and then we can go 7, 7, 7. I think I like that a lot. So I guess 7 first, Kiku. And then he needs to start clearing our things. And we should survive a event push with 3 life, right? Okay, he just takes the 3 block, and then we 7. There could be a shit ton of bricks too in hand here, because it's Zoro. So yeah, he's gonna take. We draw 1. Okay, another kid is gonna get turned into... the kid doesn't matter here. 2k would be optimal, of course, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay, so this next turn is the final turn. So we could get Deadman's game, but I think we survive because we have 3 life. And I don't think he can block her up into this. Maybe he's going to start to swing board now. But I think we should be able to outgrind him either way. So I think he realizes that this is the last turn if you don't want to give us 2 life with their cards on board. And then he's gonna, like, take a long time for him to kill us after that. We could also find Kiku's. We can't interact with anything because Tashigi is on board, but I think we'd rather him play Tashigi than have it in hand in this spot, because we could just turn our attention otherwise. Okay, so we are going to hold here. Interesting. Swing on the Nojiko. Realistically, does the Hody do anything? I mean, if you want to go board... Okay, swings on the Kikunuju. I mean... If we counter this... Yeah, he's just gonna swing on everything, so we just let this one go. And he's probably going to swing on the Kuma too. Then we go up to 5. Take 1 damage most likely this turn. 2. Wait, there's no way this one goes into Kuma, right? Okay, yeah, no, we are definitely letting this one go. Healing 1. And then next turn we can Kuma Nojiko. I guess we bounce nothing just to have something for Arrow. Or we could split Dons. Okay, place it as Jigi. This means we're probably gonna... I want to double 1k this one. Because it can't do anything from there. Yeah, we're just gonna double 1k. And then he has to swing face. Yeah, he's not gonna starve. We take... Josu is nice. So... I guess we start with a 10 here. So if he takes the Mihawk block, because we know 1 card is brick. So if he takes the block here, I think we just go all in. Okay, he just takes the block, then we just go all in. Because I don't think there's a way we die with this, right? No. Yeah, it's game. It's game. Boom. Oh, we had bad life too. Oh. I just swing 3 Don on Kuma. Beautiful body. Yeah. Ikea over 3 swords. Nami looks good. Yeah, Brokeball. Nami's great. At least if you get to play the game. And I think this is a deck where you have to focus. I don't know what it's on. GG's anyway, good night. Okay, yeah. Night. Okay. Nine 1 in 2 days, not bad. No, I think it's all right. I wanted to 5-0, of course, but I think that game was a banger one. But we saw everything we needed. Like that is good. An improvement. Do you think the Flamingo is relevant? I think the Flamingo is good. I think it's better than Weevil at least. X1, yeah. And we have great breakers too. Who got first? I can check the standings. It's either Piss Kid or Piss Kid or GP. I hope if GP wins this, we have great breakers. We could actually sneak ourselves into second place. And if Kaito Kid wins and Vortex, okay, Vortex lost. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, there's a chance we actually could make it on tiebreakers to second place. Okay, let's get back to the boys, and then so we are gonna get a box spin either way. So in the Chinoize Cups, if you get, I think depending how many players there are and depending what event, they announce it before, you can get credits, and for these credits, if you get 24, then you can turn it to a booster box deck. I can show you the deck I played. I don't have the command for it because you have to like update all the time. So I'm just gonna do this. This was the deck we ran today. Changed the Weevil to a Duffy from yesterday. Yeah. Oh, we get Ikea.
With the Kumas.
Yeah, I was better.
At least if you get 24 credit, okay, then you can convert them to a box. And I have 12 credit, and if I get into top 4, I will get 12 credits. But if I get second place, then I will just get the box instead. So we will see.
Best deck.
What it could be. Holy
He has the
Pisky.
information that he didn't have counter, so he's prioritizing the sixes. The pressure. Yeah.
What
That's
did he
why
do?
This matchup is bad. Too much pressure.
Yeah.
Second.
Okay, Timo wins. That's a tiebreak. I guess I guess this is the best outcome because then both me and the Pisket here has the 5-0 as a
I
tiebreaker,
mean, I don't know if it
which is
really
great.
matters who goes first or second.
Charles Galvino, thank you for
If they
following.
do very well, they're gonna win no matter what.
Yeah,
So
if
that
they go,
means
Sanji-
that
like if they go Zoro
we
and
could
Sanji,
actually get to
I think Zoro
second
is
place,
like
and then we just
first.
get the
If they go
box.
first, at least they cannot put that kind of
Completely.
pressure. They can go Sanjin pudding into like I don't know,
Frankie.
Ufidaro or something.
Like imagine they go
Just
steak
play.
into Sanji pudding Frankie into Luffy Sanji pudding. How do you come back, right?
Yeah, I mean, if they see
Yeah.
multiple Sanjin puddings and like there is no way you win.
Yeah.
I guess. Like,
That's what I think. So I think it's up to the GP hand more than anything.
Wait, I want a giveaway too, apparently.
These small sixes even. Big yikes.
Look.
Hey.
Okay. Maybe we can go for game. Somehow.
Yeah, we won a Nami playmat too, which is kind of funny. You won the playmat giveaway, yeah.
Sometimes you just.
It's kind of fitting, right? Because we played Nami. Let's go.
I guess he dies to Sohachi, but there is no way there was
But there's no promo in it.
I would use it. If there was a Hachi kid.
And it's not just a mat, it's a mat. That's good enough.
yeah, I mean, at this point, what
No top cut. No, there's no top cut today.
is
And we
time
could...
for the game, I guess.
I'm gonna check the... I'm checking the breakers as a hawk
I mean,
here.
you're dead anyway.
Oh, we got second!
I like 6 with Kikunocho first.
So we go six.
Never mind.
If they
Time,
take it, then
yeah.
we can trash the life
Big
and
bomb.
then go. Yeah.
Think it's better to crash live here?
No, I'm saying I would go 6-6, and if they take any of them, I would trash and go 10.
Boom, boom, boom. We got second.
Okay.
Right? But if they don't, obviously, then you're gonna.
Wait, how I know it works. Tiebreakers.
Yeah.
I think it's again like it's a deja vu. 3 downs.
Spoilers, you're watching this one.
Not pudding.
This time
Like
we don't
in
have
the-
the
This
Busan
time no
game,
pudding.
Yeah.
We had oh, we had best
I
opponent
mean, he searched
tiebreakers.
a lot and he draw a lot, so he's probably full. I think now it's even better. Like GP plays even more. Together with the giant, now he plays also. The
Hold on. Yeah,
I think it's even better now.
we got it.
Tougher to kill. Because before it was like you can go 8
We did it.
or 10, and now also 8 is terrible.
We saved Lego City or something.
Sure, no rush, of course. It's gonna be like plus 1 million.
Yippee, Pepe. Imagine playing the less fun Nami. Nah, bro. Yeah, but with that said, we've been live for 5 hours now. So I'm actually going to close the stream from my POV. I am, for you Twitch people, going to raid Chinoize. So you can watch the last of the tournament and then like the breakdown and everything. I want to say thank you all for watching the stream today. Really appreciate it. The numbers been great, and I feel it's super nice that people want to watch me playing other decks than just teach, which is great. Now, but with all honesty, guys, thanks a lot. I'm gonna send you Twitch people to Chinoize now, so take care. Okay. Now we sent the Twitch people to Chinoize, so I just want to say thank you to all you YouTubers too. Yeah, see you next Tuesday and Wednesday streams as usual. Congrats, thank you, Atomic. Yeah, so take care. Bye.
You had to use a 2K, so
Need Chinoize with Sakazuki. Maybe, if a good list comes, then maybe we